the recording again, or at least like just grab that little bit of VOD that I didn't catch. Long, strong, and full of dong. Ayo. I'm waiting for one of the graffitis to say stop, hammer time. Hey man, I'm out doing my job right now. You're riding along with me while I deliver propaganda. Fair enough, fair enough. I just want to go to the bowling alley and have pizza with that. With Eddie. Sure to go hard or sure to get hard, am I right? Born to shit, force to wipe. Yeah, it's a cruel world we live in. We live in a society. Yeah, the other one, like, I should probably just throw it on my throne is like, it says, like, call me Sonic the way I'm hedging my hog. As soon as that shirt dropped, I got, like, tagged in it by multiple people, and I'm like, yep, know my audience. We do, in fact, live in what some would call a society. Indubitably, you know, lucky there's a Family Guy. This is truly like late night, head empty, no thoughts, 3 a.m. Clark. You ever heard the Jonathan Colton cover, Baby Got Back? Really kind of throwing it back here.
They're coming.
The British? Oh, it's those bugs. Yeah, about half right.
This is it.
Oh, this joint? Okay. Let's just make sure I haven't missed anything. Yep. I was like, here we go, another cutscene. This has got me wondering, like, did I even play this game? Because there's a lot of parts where I'm like, I don't remember this. Alright, time is a loop. We're in Groundhog Day. Alright, so that gimmick saved. So I think, even though I didn't do a manual save, I should be okay here. Hit record. Hell yeah. I'm ready to silent my hill.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so.
Choose your Pyramid Head adventure.
Come on. She's just around the corner.
She?
Oh, the statue? I'm curious what this is gonna be. This music, not really giving me like spicy makeout vibes.
Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend.
Who, Maria's arms or the
Woman who was
statues?
cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. Every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and
Buddha does that for his crush.
company. And every night, she would stand there, on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle.
Ooh.
Even in darkness, the man would not give up.
Also, hi, Wolverine. My crush would never without Hoagie.
He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night,
This feels very symbolic.
kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore.
Oh, there's a candle, too.
Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint.
What's her
Patron of
name?
Undying love. Hence this place.
Oh, it's like this lover statue I remember in Peru.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake.
Well, we're in it.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Oh, what was that?
Come on.
Oh no. How you enjoying it? I love it. It is on par with Resident Evil 4 for remakes. Lucille, no! Silent Hill 2 Dream Blunt rotation. Oh, James, the statue, Maria, and Pyramid Head. Love how he's blocking her out. I didn't know. Yeah. A lot of this has me feeling like, did I even play this game? There's just like so much I'm not remembering. Yeah, you know, the Pyramid Head Union, they make sure to get their mandatory 15 breaks in.
I think it came from inside the theater.
Okay, yeah, I guess I do vaguely remember this part. Let's see. I know, like, that's the way. Just in case there's, like, another thing of, like, one bullet. Let's see what's in here. Oh.
You okay?
Yeah.
He's done this a million times. How did he manage to get it then?
Anyway.
It's like the one time he managed to, like, hurt himself doing this.
And James,
Yeah.
be careful in there.
Yeah.
Watch, that's what takes him out.
This is boring.
40 minutes ago, you screamed your head out, didn't you?
Oh, it's Eddie.
You should have seen your face.
This big rat jumped right at the commercial scene. You would have screamed too if you saw it. Guts, fatso.
Hey, that's not cool.
And what do you have to say that for?
Anyway, why are you sitting here? I thought you said the cops were after you.
No cops really in this place.
I don't think they follow me here. Besides, I blocked the door, so no one could get in. Not the cops.
They just hanging out watching a movie.
You're weird.
Yeah. That's what everyone always says.
Well, I guess people call me weird too. And they yell at me.
Yeah, exactly like Minneapolis, just a lawless land here.
You know? So the
All you gotta do is watch like RoboCop or Max Payne to get an idea of what it is, what it's like here.
So why don't you just say you're sorry? It always works for me.
They wouldn't listen.
Yeah.
Nobody
Sorry, I
listens.
went on a murdering spree. My bad. I'm like, okay, you know, just this one time, Eddie. Yeah, you know, I had to fight off a bunch of grenade stick wielding war boys, you know, just trying to go to the grocery store. Like, yeah, who could it be? I wonder if they're hearing him just like shuffling around, knocking into stuff. Some days it feels like it. Especially like winter. You know, always double check in case like James wants to eat popcorn off the ground. I'm waiting for like a bathroom jump scare. Toilet's broke. Wait, why is that toilet faced weird? Who sets up a toilet like that? In case you want to like kick up your feet, I guess. Oh yeah, that is a jump scare. It's happened more than a few times. Interesting decor. Oh boy, now I got 4 bullets. Oh, that glitch almost got me. Oh, okay. That door won't open. What about this one? I'm waiting for it. Okay, that wasn't the place for that jump scare. Just a guy in the shitter, no TP. Yeah, they were playing battle shits. A very, very popular game in Silent Hill. Toilet busted and everything. They must have tried one of those like, can you eat all this food in under a half hour challenges and then hit the can. Is it just Eddie now? James needs to just like stop trying to like sneak up on people like he's Solid Snake. Like when he goes into the apartments, he's like, "Hey!" Here he's like tiptoeing.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
Alive?
James. We met back at the apartment building.
His breath is cold again. That's throwing me
I
off.
remember.
Is he eating ice cream?
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
I hate when that happens.
At least you got your appetite back.
Why is he dirty? I mean, honestly, not a bad thing to do when, you know, your whole world's gone south.
No.
That's probably just Laura messing around.
The little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her.
He's gonna just hang out there in the dark.
You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
Yeah, fair enough. Ugh, God. Why? Dude just like couldn't bother to find a spoon.
Who is that girl, anyway?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
That was a comically big bucket of ice cream. Jesus Christ.
Didn't you want to go after her?
Are those the things like from like Baskin Robbins or like an ice cream truck?
Better hurry. Laura can be pretty quick when she wants to. Suit yourself.
Just living his best life. Yeah, I was gonna say, those, you can't just like roll up to a grocery store for those.
Laura?
Costco sells those? Really? Can I get like a comically large ice cream bucket and $1.50 glizzy? Not with that attitude, Buddha. Hashtag not my freezer. I swear if one of those like leg things jump scares me in the stairwell again, I'm gonna lose it. Ever bought a 10-gallon bucket of pickles from Sam's Club? I've resisted the urge. Maybe I'll put that on the throne wish list. That kid jump scares me. I'm gonna punt her. Thought there'd be like, I don't know, some kind of The Ring on reel or something. Why did you have to be so loud? Is this really how film reels are stored? Because I feel like I'm in a tire shop. Trying to think of what song that's like to the tune to. But better, of course. Okay. I mean, I guess to be fair, I've never worked at a theater. It's gonna topple everything.
Hey!
Is that like back when they'd have like the dot up top too? That's like the indicator to change reels. Or was it back when, or was it more when they had like digital projectors? Okay, right between the switch. Gotcha. That sounds, yeah, that sounds about right. For kind of like that in between. Okay, nothing under there. Kid's gonna hit me like a paint bucket on a string, like Home Alone style.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
She's like, I don't care. Is the ice cream man still in here? Get your Flintstone gummies. I wonder if I sit and watch him, if I get a trophy for like watching him eat like the entire bucket. It's like, oh man, now I have to get a new flavor. I would not share with him. There's no spoon to be found.
Maria? Did you see the little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
Oh! We're off to the hospital. Love this for me. Ice cream date with Pyramid Head. Be a great way to kick things off. Yeah, especially in a Silent Hill hospital. Alright, so that's the way to the hospital. Let's just make sure there's no items, like, sitting around. How did I realize I swapped the words before ever and bad in that sentence? I think we're probably both tired from long stream last night, maybe. Wait, when did we get a girlfriend? Yeah! Oh, I mean, it's this girl that kind of looks like his wife. But welcome in, Amy. Yeah, she kind of got us. Yeah, right, it is kind of typical. Only way he can get over his wife is, you know, by grabbing a partner that looks pretty similar. We're just about to go to a sketchy hospital. And there's a dude that was just eating ice cream. So it's been a good time here for Silent Hill.
James, look.
Hospital doesn't look inviting at all. Orange cat. Admitted. Yeah, like he didn't bother to find a spoon. He was just like, His hands are all like dirty except for wherever like the ice cream cleaned them. It was gnarly. Yeah, I couldn't imagine doing that. Like just like the cold, it would I wouldn't like the cold. Just double checking because I'm like, you know, ambulances sometimes have healing items. Even if it looks like it's been, you know, 3 popes since they've been in use. They should, in theory. every protagonist is a nemesis, waist-high walls. That's okay. I vaguely remember the hospital section and remembering I'm gonna probably need a lot of these healing items. Yeah, they stopped entire armies. Just like, you know, if maybe a general had thought to enable no clip, could have lived in a lot drastically different times.
Hey, come on, we gotta catch up to her.
Not Metal Gear. Yeah, Metal Gear just like stops over it.
Yeah.
Metal Gear deploy over it and forgot it existed, or just squish it. Okay. Real sketchy.
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Yeah, but it's empty.
Somehow that seems worse.
Shoddy too hotty, yeah. Either a shotgun or a hunting rifle awaits us. Okay, shotgun. One shotgun shell to be precise.
Where did she go?
Bro, the shotgun implies that a crowd of crazies had to be stopped via deadly force in a hospital. Actually, yeah. I bet it'll have a ton of ammo. Just 3 bullets. Which, like, for scale of Silent Hills, probably a lot. Alright, Detective James is hot on the case again. If you experience poor appetite or weight loss, insomnia or hypersomnia, loss of interest or pleasure in usual activities, feelings of worthlessness, diminished abilities to think or concentrate, contact your healthcare provider immediately. Because there's no more trenches?
There.
Laura! Wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
That door's gonna be locked.
God damn it.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
She hates James, like, on sight.
I don't know.
That's, just because that one league match. Alright, well, don't have to worry about creepy basement just yet. There's no shotgun in the world like a trench gun because that trigger, the ability to fire without having to pull the trigger again. Oh, interesting. Due to repeated instances, the keys getting replaced. From this point forward, they are to be returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combination and are not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstances. In case of any problems, report back to the head nurse in examination room 3. See something you like. Doctor requested the files of 3 crucial patients. You know which ones. Could you bring them to his office? Yeah, good old exam room 3. Paging, Dr. Beat. Emergency, emergency. James in all of his fits. As I say, I guess it's been a while since we've hit the red room.
It looks like there is a key in there.
Doesn't look like we're gonna get it yet.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
It's like, you know, if Laura's managed to be fine now. I'm sure it's... I'm sure she's fine running around upstairs. Setting things on fire or whatever she does. Dr. Hughes? Hughes ass? And Dr. Atkinson. Tom Atkinson? Of Night of the Creeps fame? Oh, when am I gonna get a toilet jump scare? Come on, open up! Drop a deuce. Es un ocupado. Committing tax fraud and monopoly. That sounds right. Well, I wonder, like, patients are in bad shape in this hospital. All sorts of keys and puzzles and stuff being blocked off. Can't do shit if someone's, like, code blue. Even the elevator's like, nope, not today. Keep door closed. Doesn't say keep window.
Not sure. Better stay on your guard.
Oh, don't like this at all. It's like this game is like, hey, just so you know, this is a scary game. I wrote this down for you in a way you should be able to remember. Once you're in the lobby, just remember, look around. Now remember, nurses, doctors, trees. Oh, okay. That's going to be for our key. I don't know, daytime horror is almost almost worse than like nighttime. Nurses, doctors, trees. Nurses, doctors, trees. Yeah, it's just like paging Dr. Beat. I wonder if I'm sequence breaking here. Yeah, this is like one of those, like, I don't know, like the hospital's haunted because They did all sorts of medical experiments. Especially with the creepy locked basement. Well, that's 2 doctors. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 7 nurses, 2 doctors. And now we just gotta find our trees. Happy little trees. Where's Bob Ross when you need him? Four trees.
You looking for something in these photos?
Yeah. What's it to ya? Nurses, doctors, trees. 742. I'm Batman. Literally Batman. Figuring this out.
Second floor?
Basement.
Ugh, no.
Of course.
Hell yeah, we're getting through these puzzles like boneless, you know. Yeah, the fun area.
This place feels so empty. More than the other places we've been.
Yeah, it's like I remember like exploring one of these places before I moved to Minneapolis. It was scary. Oh, okay, so the whole time like that door was locked. Yeah, an abandoned hospital. It was scary. It was like an Oddfellows rest home. So it was like every scary movie trope. And it was like an orphanage, an insane asylum, a hospital, like all those things like at different points of it being around. Abandoned office space would be cool. I'd feel like I'm in the back rooms. Because you can play back rooms or liminal space. Yeah, yep, I had a feeling. Alright. Are we gonna run into Freddy Krueger?
Hey, this one's open. Nope. Doesn't work.
The elevator? Seeing all the... Yeah. No other pirates shall come before me. James is on his quest for the treasure. Why compression gloves again? Yeah, old ice cream hands would have dirtied them up. Wouldn't be able to read or make any marks on the maps. Here's the important code to something, and like the ink's all messed up because of ice cream. Compression gloves for hog cranking. Yeah, it sounds like an arthritis like flare up. I don't have to wear gloves, but I do have to wear like wrist wraps for like this hand when I'm lifting weights, because like certain twisting motions will cause it to flare up. It's all because like a lady slammed a cooler shut on it. She's not paying any attention. And then I had the gall to look at me like, oh, I'm sorry, did I just shut that on your wrist? I'm like, yeah, you fucking did! That's why there was so much give to, like, you trying to close it.
Generator.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Get it working. Might get the elevator running again.
What is it, running off of fucking kerosene? We gotta gather up all the lamplight oil to pour into the generator. We gotta... Maybe someone's got a Model T out back. People who are patronizing after physically hurting you. That gets me on like another level of like angry. Wrists are bad because of computer gaming a ton. Oh, yeah. It's like my hereditary stuff is just like my hips being bad. Ah, we got damn it! Fuck! I thought that was a rat. Oh, what the? There's another one. Get out of the way! What the hell? It's like Maria runs like right in front of, you know, my enemy I'm trying to aim at. I can, but I don't want the bad ending. And it'll just like... It won't like take her out. And it'll just be like, why are you doing this, James? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Running low on bleach, white laundry detergent, starch white sheets. The amount of bleach you use is getting ridiculous, and the sheets are not getting any whiter. I won't ask questions, just end it. Yikes. Probably because people are just like chugging it. Fuck! God damn it, Maria, you're useless! Get out of the way! You're like the orange cat whenever I'm trying to go about doing errands of any kind. Fuck! Yeah, I'm not remembering that too well. Vaguely, like very vaguely. It's like for the Silent Hill games, I played those a decade and like probably 3 concussions ago. Oh, okay, yeah. Can I, like, tell Maria to just, like... I don't know, go hang out in a safe room? Not really doing a good job of, you know, helping me watch my corners. Like, that would have been bad.
More of those things.
I mean, you could arm yourself, too. Yeah, there's that moan. Oh good, we found the kerosene. Now James is gonna have to go around outside and siphon gas. Yeah, James Yamate Kudasai. Magical girl James. Did I mention I hate it here? How did... They're like making a challenge run to not accidentally bonk Maria just because...
They're gone. Now.
I feel like that was kind of like a design thing from the first game. It's, you know, psychologically to make Maria feel like a burden on you, like Marie was when James was her caretaker. Am I reading too much into this, or am I on the money?
Hey, where are you going?
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Better. Sheesh. Oh yeah, he does have to siphon some gas. Better get sucking, James. Good old guzzling. What if you come back and Eddie's just like slurping on it like he found a giant Capri Sun? He kind of gives me Huff's Gas vibes. No, Michael, these are illusions. Better, well, now I'm not. Yeah, he should have learned the golden rule. Don't get high on your own supply. Eddie's doing whippets. Yeah, doesn't spray his teeth, like your face accidentally gets his like face coated. Witness, it's like if Paul Blart was in Mad Max. Witness me! Trips over part of the car, eats shit and farts. Okay, it's like I basically boiled down the whole plot of Paul Blart 2.
They're coming.
The British? Okay. Yeah, backtrack to the generator room. Goddamn Rainbow Six sketchy Silent Hill basement here. Could you at least, like, call out where the enemies are? Yeah. Nope, not this time. That was a nice try, Mr. Frank Atlas, but I'm getting steely resolve and hardened to these jump scares. Sneaky angels. I could be your devil or I could be your angle. Alright, let's dump the kerosene in here. It's up. I mean, like, the game is doing a good job. I think, like, the chat delay in, like, time to redeem versus when it fires off, it's gonna blow!
Let's check out that elevator.
Alright, we are just about coming up on an ad, though, so I'm gonna take this time to grab myself a Wawa. Silent Hill, just like every partner. Are you in yet? I'm so lost with this reference. Thank you for giving shouty outies. Yeah, Andy's a fantastic horror streamer, great friend, involved with a lot of oh, look,
There's
there.
more of them.
Involved with a lot of great communities. Love this community. Appreciate it. Yeah. Try to. Are you seeing this? Is that a hog? Imagine Laura on a supercomputer. That, yeah, like Laura seems like she'd be like the most toxic gamer. Just like wiping out Fortnite teams and doing emotes on them. Okay, this is new. Full squad wipes and dabbing on them. I mean, the elevator works, but be the one, yeah. Laura's the reason, like, not to use like in-game voice chat while you're streaming or like in-game chat. Are you gonna come into the elevator? Why is it -1, not just like B? For basement. Be great if David S. Pumpkins popped out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it just makes me uneasy. Oh, he wrote down like doctors, nurses, trees on the thing. I know like the map auto updates with when you're finding out like a place is locked, but I didn't know that for like puzzles. Yeah, I'm waiting for this to turn into like Silent Hill land and like the button's H for hell. Alright, we got cutscene. What kind of Gatorade? Cucumber lime? That's a little foreboding. It's great in the summertime. He's gonna turn on the flashlight and there's gonna be a nurse. Nope, it might make some like nudge nudge, wink wink, like deep cut references, but no need to play that or even the original for that matter. I want to play, but oh yeah, like what is it, like 90 Canadian? Great, thanks. That's all art. Fair enough. Okay, you watch a playthrough the OG, and yeah, so like Luna's been pointing out like where like things would happen in the original that like they don't happen in this. Like it's completely different. There's like some of the iconic scenes like still remain, but there's like even subtle differences in those where I'm like, oh yeah, this is new. 93 Canadian, holy shit! I'm trying to think of the dollary dues America bucks to that. Yeah, like they show where it happened, and it kind of gives you like this weird like sound cue. Brandon's on a whole new level today. We're linking up with Silent Hill on this one, chat. Pretty much. Yeah, Sound of Remembrance. Which I keep thinking is like the sound of silence. So this is where Maria lays down for a little bit. Almost like Lisa in the first game.
Hey.
Gonna make some dinner, but gonna lurk. Appreciate you, appreciate you.
Okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
You good?
You should rest.
Yeah.
Lurking with interest. Ooh, okay. 5%. James is like, you've been getting in the way. Probably time. Ugh, why would you sleep on that mattress?
So comfy.
Maria, you're gonna get bed bugs.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James? I wanted to ask you,
Oh, here it comes.
what if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
Oof.
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
Like, she need a blanket or something? She popped a few Quaaludes. Yeah, literally just like couple Quaaludes. No chaser, like nothing, like just dry pill swallowing. Ugh. VO on the remake is for sure much better than the original. I kind of liked, you know, the like feels like they're reading their lines for the first time in the booth feel of the original, but I like this. Comfy my ass. I think it looks like it's full of strings. Not that at all. I can do that too. People, yeah, I need a drink. I need my Diet Dr. Kelp. It's like I'd probably die doing the Popeyes biscuit challenge.
Sorry, I just need a moment. I'm alright. I'm just tired.
She's like, leave me alone. God, this bed is so gross. Yeah, and it's just like on springs. So like she's. Alright, well, I mean, I guess you got sink and a bedpan if need be. Taste some medicine at the back of your throat for a little bit. I don't like that either. It feels like I'm doing a shot of Malort. None of these things sound appealing at all. Take care of what matters most. Leave the rest to us. Toluca Palliative Care Center. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're gonna find out like which room his wife was in. As you do. The goddamn red squares. We gonna get a bathroom jump scare. Actually, I think that's the prison where that happens. Or did, like, someone... Oh, yeah, it's nighttime, too. Okay, great. Kind of light on the medical stuff, but there's just, like, random bullets everywhere. Has a red glowing square that messes with their head. This sounds like some Junji Ito stuff. There should be a quest, like get her a blanket or a pillow or something.
Yeah. Where is that girl?
I keep seeing reflection of something. Come on, show yourself. Oh. Hi. Ah, they're fast! Get away! Yeah, I don't like that either. They're like kind of like that strobe light movement, like that kind of like you blink and they're a few steps closer. It's like Max Payne where you do drugs instead of first aid kits, basically. Can't goon like this, jeez. Yeah, it's like there's no health kits. There's just like Dr. Pepper's old-timey cocaine medicine cure or whatever the hell's in those bottles and dirty syringes. Hi, Dante. Hot Dr. Pepper and a dash of cocaine. Yeah, that then you'll cure what ails you. Code has been reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting in the doctor's lounge. Like I said, I don't want anyone writing it down in little pieces of paper for me to find. Be responsible, people. This doc is like way too concerned with that. Gotta do the lurkies, but wanted to say hi. Appreciate you saying hi. If you don't know Dante, please go and give him a follow. Fantastic keepies, pal. Overall, fantastic pal. Oh, Undertale, interesting. Hopefully the Undertale community has been cool. I hear you gotta be mindful of backseaters when you're streaming that one. Yeah, like what would you say, Luna? Like Deltarune and Undertale community? Oh, you're starting it tomorrow. Okay, gotcha. I mean, like the games themselves rock, but like just the community that comes with it. It's only a one-of stream of it. Yeah, I don't think it... Why is there a fist? Dr. Fist? God damn it. I feel like the deep community, like that you're like implying, almost sounds like the old school like Homestuck community. Stay back, nurse. Wait, it counted? Best of luck with Silent Hill. Thank you. Hoofda, okay. Yeah, it countered my swing. I was not expecting that. Like, that wasn't a glitch. It was just like, oh, yep. Yeah, it hit me with the Dikembe. Who's out here cranking their pillows? Not Maria. Just enjoying a snooze on that dirty-ass mattress. Who wants to sex Mutombo? I don't like the iron lung noises either. Legit, like, rest in peace to a legend. Ah! Annotation. The following interview is conducted with redacted in response to incident 071. I remember lying in water, empty, and then I felt him stare. He was close, very close. I had to get out, had to get away, but he followed. He kept staring. I made him stop. Now I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? Well, that's a transcript? Yeah, like, what kind of pool are we talking about? Is there one here? I saw you sneaking. Those sirens. I was like, is that in game? Oh, come on! And these things kind of behave like spiders. Like the way, like, the legs are kind of... What the... What? What is it? Where's that? Oh, Jesus! It was like right in my ear. Like, that thing was on the crunchy mic. Trying to just go like bit by bit here with exploring. Yeah, it makes me think of Soma. No, it's a very if you know, you know reference. Yeah, it's like, there might be like one person, yeah, like one or two people in chat, they're like, wait a minute, yeah, I get that. I feel like now I even have to check the ceilings just in case. Yeah, this is not a state-of-the-art hospital. This is like medieval quackery land. Lots fly over me, but I get what you mean. Fair enough, yeah. Alright, Dr. Fist. What up, nerd? How was your no-hit run? The bosses not get to hit? Bold and zesty.
I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them. They are beyond hope. That's what they keep telling me.
I'm guessing like these patients are like 3 of the people we've run into.
Hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence.
Initial symptoms, sudden outbursts of aggression, visual and auditory hallucinations. What did I miss? It used to? Water is a calming effect. It used to.
And I will cure them.
And it was like, that's a kind of an uncomfortable joke. Insomnia, refuses food, water. Recommendations: force feeding and hydration, bathing to be required. Be carried out in the treatment room, sleep medication, constant surveillance. I wish you flipped the paper over and there was a doodle of a donger. That would be sweet. Okay, fair enough. Like, you didn't really specify occupation, so I was like, oh, where's this going? Hi, Zenvin! Thank you for the good luck. Or a good old dick butt on the back. Move to L1. Initial symptoms: intense and unrelenting anxiety. Symptoms have intensified into full-blown paranoia, visual hallucinations. Recommendations: increase medication, can't be left alone. Move to L1 for closer monitoring. Ah, okay. It's like my grandpa running around starting secret families. Wait, what? I thought something would get me behind the curtain. What's behind curtain number 1? Alright, need to make our way over to the left, it looks like. Yeah, L1 sounds like... Yeah, it's one of those, like... The bit is, like, it's starting to make it, like, funnier now. First I was like, okay, yep. Now it's starting to grow on me. What's in room L1? Oh, won't even let me in. Yeah, I like that approach. Yeah, can't fight any monsters if I don't have to worry about it. Wait, was this like a boss room or yeah? I remember that puzzle being a pain in the ass. Boss is already gonna be fought. Yeah, I'm no sure. Oh good, a shotgun. Ah! Why would you leave that in there? James and his hand trauma. You don't keep lockpicking tools in your stuffed animals? Not all the time driving D-Van. James has hand trauma like Ethan does in RE8. Yeah, facts. Yeah, I got 4 shells, so I'm probably gonna save it for like a boss creature. Nurse is weak? Why isn't the font like Shark Week? I enjoyed your clip of speaking tongues when you got jump scared. I figured that would pop some people. It turned me into Donnie from the Wild Thornberries. Oh, hi. The nurses can like counterattacks now too, which I don't like. Not gonna lie, watching streamers play scary games is maybe my favorite kind of stream. You're in the right place. I'm going into this completely uninitiated and just I do not like that. Make yourself known. Oh, I was doing the head thing. Come on. Yeah, there's so many jump scares. I've never even played the originals. Just watched Mary Kish play them. I gotta imagine she had quite a time too. This like the first one didn't get me as bad as like playing OG Resident Evil. Beat it. Just beat it. Ooh! But you wanna be bad, just crank it. Can I climb in the TV? Resident Evil 1, just because it was like, you know, from like first person view, I had to play that with like turning down the volume and be like, no, 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 no. I think like playing any kind of VR scary game would be like the worst for me. Now I would regret like it'd be like me and my cousins playing through like the Resident Evil games and stuff. So it's like safety in numbers. Take that, TV. That's probably the reason why all the nurses went bonkers. Yeah, it's too much Teletubbies. They're toxic influence. Does make sense to encounter them there. It's like it's a nurse's station. I get it. I refed a match between one of the characters from My Hero Academia and a Silent Hill nurse. And I was like, just back away slowly. Yeah, Kara's a Conjuring nun. Like, she did a great job. She got a lot of the, like, the mannerisms down. Best part, too, is, like, during the convention, they were having some sort of, like, pro-Jesus thing in the basement. And so, like, she wandered around there with the photographer for photo ops. Oh, I hope you get around to it. I love the remake so much. I just beat, RE3 Remake. I don't think the Halloween show's happening. It was something with the city of Anoka fucking up. I was like, okay, where's the other nerds? Yeah, no Halloween, I don't think. That might be a Jake question, because I think he was kind of the like liaison for that. 3 make is in my backlog. I've beaten 2 make, 7, and 8. I think I've decided I may like 8 best, which no one seems to agree with. I liked 8. I was just saying, like, 8 kind of has, like, that gimmick where I feel like it's, like, old Universal Monsters themed. But I enjoyed it. 4 is probably my favorite, and I'm hoping, like, Code Veronica and a couple others get remade. 6 was probably, like, the one I didn't like. Like, it had cool concepts, but it felt like it was 3 games just, like, kind of mashed up as one. I could see like maybe 5 getting a remake, but I don't even know, because even at the time, like, doing good, just got back from work. Yeah, you were working the early shift, or like a long shift. Yeah, I don't know about 6, but maybe for 5, but I'm just like, I don't know. Revelations would be sweet. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it seemed like you're up at like, it was like 4 my time, so yeah, that would be 5 yours. It's like me when I put in a long day at the Goof Factory when I'm streaming and shit posting. It felt like just, I don't know, kind of like a weird action game. Like it was trying hard to be Devil May Cry in some sections. When my shift at the dick sucking factory is done, I clock out and then I just go to leisurely dick sucking. A little more casual. Put on my loungewear. Competitive? That's gotta be on like ESPN 5. Don't worry, everyone, the party has arrived. Awesome. We got an Elio in the chat. Yeah, my velour smoking jacket. Only the best. How's band practice? Did you do my suggestion of just like linking up 6 Metal Zone pedals all in one chain? Alright, what is skittering towards me? Oh, it's for one of the pop punk bands, gotcha. I mean, I can still use six Metal Zones in a chain. You're like, oops, I put a little easy core in my pop punk. Oopsie doodle. Alright, so we're exploring a little, put a little city pop. That sounds like something like Deaf Heaven would do. I don't know, I think like those like really off the wall combinations go hard, like Zeal and Ardor. Wait, did I somehow get like locked out? This game keeps gaslighting me. They brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hand, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. Seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. All the while around is yeah. This game does like a great job of mind fucking ya. Wait, is that a fort? Stream's been going good. I'm a little tired from going super late last night, but we're back at it. That was a fort. I thought so. But it is good. What did I do today? Just worked on socials, got some content uploaded. Did some like Italy trip stuff. Emails, just blah blah blah. What about you, Elio? What'd you do? Yeah, I'd rather just hang out in that fort than deal with monsters. Yeah, Clark in Italy for March. It's my big birthday trip. My mom was like strongly nudging me to go because she's like, it's a once in a lifetime opportunity. I kind of want to get my dog one of those little dog forts, but he wouldn't use it. I bought him like 3 nice beds. Does not care. That sounds like critters. Like I bought all these like fancy toys for the cat. It's like a laser thing that like I could set it at intervals so like fire off, and nope, cats don't like that. They just prefer me to grab a laser pointer and let them chase it around the old-fashioned way. Where are you going for Christmas, Buddha? North Pole? You know, go have a time with Mrs. Claus? Oh, North Carolina, okay. Get some cookout for me while you're there. I thought you were gonna roll up to the North Pole, like I'm gonna crank all these elves off, then I'm gonna crank Mrs. Santa off, and then I'm gonna go home. Yeah, I had like the automated laser pointer, and then also like this, it's like a cheese thing with like these toy mice that pop out. Cats were interested in it for like 5 minutes, and it's like, they get more mileage out of this blanket, or it's not a blanket, it's like a rug thing, or it's like one rug, and then like a rug with a bunch of holes and stuff carved into it with Velcro that goes on top of it, so you can burrow and do cat stuff. I get cookout every time I go. My day was good. Had a nice day at work, then came home, played some DVD, and then had band practice for a few hours. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a good day. Oh, don't explore a hole. Why are you climbing down there, James? Come on, no. Yeah, so you just get them all in the $6, and then you get to always explore a whole Gixium? Hell yes. I appreciate you. Oh, well, there you go, dum-dum. Goes to the credits. I'm not gonna lie, I would get claustrophobic. Saw you on Twitter, you see me, came to check you out. Appreciate it. Nothing crazy, just played a quick round as Trapper, trying to do your dailies. Not good at it, but I enjoy playing. Same. Big same. I'll get on it every once in a while. Yeah, glad to have you. Like, you also broke the streak. It's like for a while, like, when we'd have just like random first time chatters come in, like the mods were like, oh, like their hammers were ready to go. And it's like, hey, celebration, because we got a cool first time chatter. So for my more relaxed brand, we back just from 8:30 to 5:30 to 8:30, but we bullshitted and talked. Yep. So like basically band practice. Every time first time chatter would take 5 minutes to ruin their status with a band. Yeah, it was like that for a bit. My hog is always ready. Yeah, like Elio's hog is like, he can like do a little trick where he like wraps it around a hammer of its own accord. If you remember Stretch Armstrong, he's kind of got that going on. It's like James is exploring an ancient crypt. That's what you get for exploring strange holes, James. You about got stuck. Now I bet we're in the Silent Hill world. Not, no way he's depopulating the local hidey holes. It's more a hole end up in hell. It's like marriage. But, why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with him? Oh, alright. This time it does have stuff on the back. Clark, can I ask a question about this game? I know nothing about Silent Hill. Yeah, fire away. It's got those hell noises. Does Pyramid Head have a big hog? Because if so, yes. But proceed. Yes, this is the one. And he's freakishly fast. It's like he did a couple 5-hour energies like before he encounters you. Typewriter. Stacked and ready to get James packed. Yeah, Pyramid Head, yeah, he loves the snow. It's just tough, you know, to do it with the helmet apparatus. Or I don't know. I mean, like, he was like itching when I shot him in the helmet. You think he just applies it to the helmet and he's good? I thought he'd use the sword for that. I bet he just rubs it all over his helmet. It's a helmet. I think. I don't know. It's kind of giving me vibes like it's like a turtle shell. Like it's part of him. Ah! Okay. Ah! What? Look at five! No, die! Anyways. Where'd they even come from? Like one of the old records boxes? Please keep the noise down. Yeah, creepy arm leg thing. You're gonna get noise complaints. Something there. Probably a Baby Ruth bar in the pool. Whenever I just think library, I just think of Lori Beth Denberg. Like, quiet! This is a library! And she's like revving up a chainsaw. Or like instructing a mariachi band to come through. Yeah, that's the in-game map, and like as stuff updates, things get added. We are just about to an ad break, so yeah, Red Room. Yeah, I thought that was a great feature. Kind of keeps it modern. And we'll be back in just a few. Are there any more cursed James emotes? That would be funnier for the Red Room. Or even that like Tom from Tom and Jerry where he looks like he's going through like Vietnam flashbacks. For real, okay. So I get that every time I'm on TikTok, like a regular does a bit where I'm playing like Bloodborne. He's like, "Whoa, Fortnite looks different." I'm like, "Yeah, it's custom maps." I was like, "There's Silent Hill. There's like Silent Bob, but no Silent Hill." Hi, the Veneer System. Veneer System's another Keepies pal. Ooh, Hollow Knight. That's I started playing Blasphemous, and I do want to get around to trying that one. Maybe for like the Tiki Talks. Dude, I'm watching Naruto while I lurk, and every few minutes you'll answer the characters in the show. It's tripping me out. Hell yeah. You're just watching them like no, with subtitles on, and all of a sudden I'm saying something. I like that. Although, like, the Jameson from Spider-Man got me good. It's like, oh. Yeah, we were working our way through the hospital, so anyone popping in, kind of like, just to give a heads up, you know, we're in spoiler land. It's like meme anime. Oh, that is incredible. Hey, good evening, Snowhole. Speaking of holes, we just fell down one. James is always up to like crawling into mystery holes and getting stuck. So he was almost done, though. Do we still have clean pants? Who's asking? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, so far there's no mud. Probably just smells like a thing of Lunchables, but no mud. Yeah, he just keeps jumping in holes. Or sticking his fist in them and making a bunch of gloopy noises. What mystery trip are you up to? Did you see like a cool show and you're just like, yeah, I gotta go. Is Twitch still doing it? I thought like September was over. Unless they're like, all right, just kidding. We gotta pay our server bill. I think that's pretty good for. Yeah, I'm sure like now it's probably like Jameson. Yeah, they need more write-offs. Spent all that money giving me a gold plaque that says I'm Twitch's little stinker, so now they got bills to pay. I was gonna pop up saying September over, but gift subs are still discounted. Interesting. Suppose if anyone's feeling generous, I won't say no to a gifted sub. Oh, Maria, you so eepy. Yeah, which, like, it's kind of a bummer, because, like, my subs have been down, and that's why I've been pivoting to, telling people, hey, like, either get Twitch Turbo, or I've been using Fourth Wall for like my like pseudo Patreon thing. So I was like, $5 here. I like when it's all said and done, my cut from Twitch ends up being about $2.50. But on Fourth Wall, I get like it ends up being like $4.50 to me and like 50 cents to Fourth Wall. Yeah, Twitch Turbo is like immediate too. And you don't have to worry about ads. It's like Twitch will do like a couple good things and then something like that happens. Alright, I'm trying to remember what's all in our key items. Alright, so we got a needle and a medical bracelet. Yeah, if you want the emotes, you want to support the channel, it's always appreciated. For me, it was just like, I had to really cut back to like a handful of people. And I was like, yeah, Twitch Turbo seems like the better call. Yeah, that is an option. I have a Ko-Fi. And I've got... I should add, like, the fourth wall link. I mean, like, PayPal takes, like, a donation cut. But, still better than Twitch. However, gifting bits on here, like, 100% goes to me. I need more extreme sponsors, like... like a literal hog... Like, I just need to, like, hit, like, some kind of, like Amish-crafted hog cranking machine. I mean, if Shirts That Go Hard would sponsor me, that would rock. Oh, yeah, the sex toy thing. Yeah, every once in a while, I'll go into my spam DM thing and clear that out. I got a DM one day. I was like, "Hey, handsome man, we need you to test our adult toy products." I was like, "Handsome men, I'm plural." Yeah, the Amish, you know, what if they became my big backers? No mentioning Roman. That's gonna like encourage like the 3 lurkers to come out again and like be shitty and get banned. Yeah, it's like I don't know, like that felt like it was like the Manchurian Candidate. I was like, that was the secret word to awaken all the shitheads that were like lurking. Make Elio work, yeah. Sink or swim, it's like Training Day. Anyone remember that movie? I put in for like a blue light sunglasses thing. So I'm like, I'm a big skeptic, so if they work for me, then I will be an advocate. But also if they suck, I'm gonna just be like, yeah, sorry. Not for me. That'd be great. I'm bummed that Lost Capital is done. Cause they were great about sponsoring. Cecil's Deli would be sweet. A little bit of a drive for me now, but like anytime I was able to get over to there, that was a very fine hoagery. Just get cosettas. That's like this pretty good like fast casual Italian joint here. I should just go up the road and see if like Frankie's Pizza would sponsor me. Their deep dish is fantastic. If I ever get back into streaming, I should ask local places for a sponsorship. Might get some good jerky. Yeah! You should go for that Buc-ee sponsorship. Cosetta's Pizza is good. Their chicken marsala is good. You want a Zevia sponsorship? Let's go. Like, what do you gotta do to get one? I would love for Ghost to be a thing, but I think they're tied up in esports and I'd have to be like a big time streamer to be on their radar. Bussies. Zevia, is that the energy drink or is that the like? Oh yeah, my roommate loves the shit out of these. They're zero sugar soda, and I'm trying to think which one I've had that was like, it goes, oh yeah, Dr. Zevia. Like, that one goes pretty good. Yeah, it's not Zima. Which like apparently is still popular like overseas. Oh, they started doing energy drinks too. Okay. Is that the Witch's Brew and Cherry Slush, or am I thinking of something else? No, that's Alani. Okay. No, Zevia isn't too bad. Like their root beer and stuff. Their root beer and stuff's pretty tasty. Yeah, Zima's not bad. They brought it back for a little bit when it was like everything from the 90s is cool again. I think like my only knock on Zevia is just because I'm like hopelessly addicted to caffeine. So I need a little caffeine in my drink. But if I'm just going for a beverage, like I'm in the mood for like a root beer or a ginger ale, then it goes hard. I'm still trying to find the chain of groceries that does Dr. Bob for like their rip-off Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I'm basically just like yapping with chat. Killabur is too wintergreen for me. Little too wintergreen for my face. Oh yeah, cream soda's not bad though. Yeah, it's like we are bumbling around in the game a bit, but it's basically because I'm just chatting right now with the game on in the background. I said I was gonna like get out and try the SpongeBob meal today. Didn't get a chance to. Like I get it's basically a Dave single with Thousand Island, but like that Frosty sounds like it'd go hard. Zevia Energy, it's cola and it's perfect. Okay. The Hy-Vee near me has those and a lot of other stuff, so I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, you got like the Krabby Patty, some fries, and a pineapple. That one gets me more. It's like, Red Room. Yeah, Wendy's has a SpongeBob meal. It's got a pineapple Frosty. Which I bet if you dipped your fries into it, it'd probably not be bad. Snowhole's never dipped fries into like any kind of shake. Oh, the M is for Maria. Okay. Yeah, a lot of shade at us. Fries do not go into shake. I mean, it still goes into your mouth. It's just there's an added step. Oh yeah, Steak and Shake. That's why I loved Chicago trips. It's like on the way home, we would make it a point to try and get Steak and Shake, depending on the carload. Friend had like the worst Steak and Shake experience where he's straight edge, like it's just like it's saying he doesn't drink. And they went to Steak and Shake late night after a show, and like the server's like, "Oh yeah, I poured a little vodka in your drink. You guys look like you wanted to like get wild." And he told it to him like just after he like almost took a sip, and was like, something's wrong with the shake." Like no shit. It's just like, yeah, I made you a boozy shake. You know, didn't even ask you. They do not. So like, the person like grabbed it out of his own stash. Yeah, boozy shake without permission. Which is like really not cool. Oh yeah, the Frisco melt's good. No detours. Yeah, it was just like, I guess it was just a real sketchy steak and shake. It was enough to put him off from going to any. Yeah, especially when like he doesn't drink, like it's just not his thing. Okay, I think we're meant to go to the 3rd floor. So we haven't really been up here. Well, that's wild. We got a save thing right here. That's gotta be a boss fight in that sketchy room. Be real with you. Puts in an old movie. I'm just I'm just a James in the world. You. Never been to a non-sketch steak and shake. I've been to a couple that are good. Well, yeah, a couple where it's maybe a tier above like a Waffle House late at night. I mean, to be fair, I even went to like a Denny's where like our waitress just like kind of took our order and then sat with us and was basically like, yeah, I'm kind of fucked up right now. We're like, okay. I thought there was a Krispy Kreme, but it was in like Milwaukee or something. So I remember hearing a bit about like there's one where like it's like almost all like Milwaukee wrestlers. They're setting up shop in Fridley. Yeah, it's not too far for me. No, like unless like they're at Quick Trip, and you know it's just like chocolate or glazed for variety. Gonna fly for a reasons, but thanks for being cool and showing me Silent Hill 2. And thanks so much for popping in, Webmeister. And thank you for the follow. Patients transferred for observation, malnourished, shallow breathing, avoids eye contact, agitated in presence of staff, frantic at the notion of touch. Patient refuses solid food, nasogastric force feeding required, serotonin antagonist administered to reduce nausea and vomiting. Patient restrained for bathing and feeding, prepare the treatment room accordingly, progressing malnourishment, oxygen deficiency, self-injury suspected, could not confirm. Something is very... Ooh. Krispy Kreme was a pyramid scheme? No shit. Like with the franchising? I was 30 when I learned about Krispy Kreme, and I didn't know about the free donut thing until later. Yeah, that was the thing in like South Dakota where, like, whenever they had the light on, they'd give away free donuts. Pyramid of donuts. Got 'em. Wait. That would make sense why they were like popping off for a while and then like it felt like they all closed simultaneously. corp was just stealing it. Oh, that's gross. Oh wait, if I go down and put the thing on the fist, will that unlock something? Also, weren't they doing a collab coming up with like McDonald's or something, where it's like McMuffin but with like Krispy Kreme for a bun?
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid. I just want to talk.
I thought that was gonna be a boss fight. Interesting. The Luther Vandross burger. That sounds familiar. Just want to talk about you feeding in League top lane. This feels like one of those like old school Let's Plays. You just keep adding lore. Is the boss Dr. Pyramid Head? Oh, okay. Paging Dr. Beat. I like they just label things like, alright, Loro's there. Oh, I forgot about Boondocks. I forgot about how good the Boondocks is. Let me in. Yeah, there's a lot of media where I'm like, I get like, Blazing Saddles would probably get made in this day and age, but some media I'm like, yeah, probably not. Probably not with them. A lot of folks on Silent Hill tonight. Also, my pal Dan Reichert, his sister is doing a Metal Gear playthrough. I think like she's been going from like 1 through, I think she's on like 3rd now, maybe 4th. I thought it was like, I mean, like they had that kind of terrible like last season, but I thought like Classic was like early 2000s. Yeah, it's pretty popular. I plan to actually do like a couple playthroughs of this, if that's cool with y'all. So I want to see all the endings. Alright, I'm gonna figure this fist out. Yeah, maybe it does need more bands. A Buddha abroad. I'm just looking up. Oh, wait, okay. In the Netherlands, did you wear wooden pants? I forget if that was the gimmick. Did I have a pair of clogs from my great granny? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're just wandering at this point, but this place is kind of a maze. Goddamn Dark Souls here. Sheesh. Okay, bro. Yeah, I like that. Belgium chocolate would be good. How are the fries? I feel like the fries would be the high spot. Fries are incredible. Yeah, it's like anything like curry as like a regular option. It's like, yes, sign me up. Oh, that rocks so hard. I got an email today because I was originally planning to be like to room solo for my Italy trip, but the tour coordinator is like, if you'd like, we could get you paired up with a roommate. The only catch is they snore. And I was like, okay, but like, how much am I gonna save? Because if I'm tired enough, I don't have problems with that. If I'm tired enough, I don't have problems with snorers, and they're like, it's gonna probably come out to about 300 in savings. So I'm like, all right, guess I'll do with some light snoring. Yeah, that's like, okay, you got me. I'm pretty sure I've already glossed over, you know, ran through these places with a fine-tooth comb, but just in case I missed something. Or just like give them the card to the sleep therapy place I went to. One thing I'm real worried about is like trying to figure out how to get distilled water in Europe. But one of my buddies that travels a lot with CPAP is just like, as long as you get like purified water, it should be okay in a pinch. I was like, okay, I can live with that. I just don't know if it's gonna be like readily available. Like, you know, hit the CVS and I'm good. It's more just like I just don't know. Alright, game. No, it's not that they outlawed it. I was like, that'd be great if it just turned out like one of these codes that I need is just on the back. Oh, okay. Whole time I just needed to crawl in the creepy room. No, get! What the hell? That gave me like a Muay Thai kick? Got the one mannequin that's been like at the MMA dojo. Yeah. While I've been like bumbling around, it was like getting in practice on like the Muay Thai pads, and James is quicker. Like this combat system, like if this is how Callisto Protocol played, it would be incredible. her drawings. And G? Yeah, if the combat system was like this, it would have rocked. That was its only fumble. I was like, the intercom system was going off there for a second. I wasn't just imagining that. Which is like, I get it. Well, if you stuck it through, it's a pretty good game. I need to circle back to the DLC. I'm waiting for a jump scare as I'm like checking the beds. Yeah, look at this. I could grab some pills to bring back to Maria. Yeah, that would make me insert shit into my pantaloons. Yeah, so soft. So soft, so demure. Okay, so we just end up unlocking that room. Okay. So that means we haven't gone in here. Maybe it's because I keep missing, like, some of these crawl spaces, too. So that crawl space gets me out of here. Unless this was just a convoluted way of like, oh yeah, this part's blocked off, but it really does. So I'm like, do I go explore the sus basement again? Treatment room has a lock on it, I believe. But let's see if there just is like, if I manage to just roll nat ones like this whole time and miss like a way to crawl in it. Rolled a 10, so it's like you could tell like there's probably a way in. Right, okay, because I had to figure out that lock. Hey, we got a Lord Twat Waffle. It is indeed very scary. I mean, since the elevator's out, maybe that's a sign to go back down to scary basement. Or did I go up on the roof? Okay, nope. Yeah, definitely not a speed runner. Okay, so that's got a combination lock. Yeah, I'm gonna go with maybe something shook loose in the basement. If we have to... Yeah, laser grids, probably. Thank you for the Ara. If we can't get down to the basement easily, then that's probably a sign maybe something's down there. I do not have the code for that one room. Or if I do, it's like they're being very, very demure about it. Nope, no code for that. Yeah, we're out of numbers, Mason. Like, what do they mean? Yeah, it seems very, very demure. Very, very ooh, very woo. Yeah! Alright, you guys finally got me with one. Wasn't a full-blown pants shitting, but you finally got me. I was staying on top of them until that one. Wait, are you telling me the elevator works? This is like vibrating. How? It was like broken upstairs. This place is so bogus. Yeah, like on all the top floors, it was like sparking. World has many doors, Ed boy. That it does. I need to start taking out these nurses with like the fish of truth or whatever Rolf yields. Oh, maybe because it's the other elevator. Ah. Literally, cause like I've left and come back and it's not been good. The hat of punishment. Do you live in a cave? You must give Rolf the what was it, like, put fish in his trousers for friendship? I'm so goddamn confused right now. Oh, wait. I'm gonna do something here, too. Looking up a guide. Spoiler free, but it says, like, you may want to check on Maria.
Hey. Any luck finding Laura?
Not yet. How are you holding up?
I'll be okay. Just need a bit more rest.
I found out what to do and I hate it.
James. Thanks for checking up on me. It's very sweet of you.
Yeah. Get some rest. I'll text him.
No, I don't have to donate blood. And if there's anyone wandering around called Dr. Acula, I'm not gonna trust them either. I found out what I have to do, and it's a bonehead Clark moment. Nah, gave me a little scare, but wasn't a full-fledged. I'm busy using my blood. Can I donate later? Yeah, you know, just head to the drop-off location. You know, it's like the clothing donation. Right next to it's a one for blood. Yeah, this. The whole time, that's what I was missing. Yeah, because usually they have like a white sheet or something to note like, oh yeah, you can go into this thing. Is this a first blood K match or spin the wheel, make the deal, Glizzy Goblin? You signed the contract match? Yeah, it is Pup Chase. Also, welcome in. I always wanted to do a 3 stages of hell match, but like the first stage is buried alive. Yeah, Jimothy Warhorse. I feel like that's right, but I need something else, it looks like. So happy that I did that boss hit list. You got it? Hell yeah. Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiographs you requested. However, it looks like the file's incomplete as one of the pictures is nowhere to be found. We'll send somebody as soon as we locate it. Let me know if you need anything else. Oh. Thought this was RE because I was gonna make a "What are you boing?" Nope, no, not quite. Different franchise. Unless he does show up in this one, I'd be okay with that. Four. What if we're just recreating the cover of Down with the Sickness? I was trying to think of a reference. It's got a brain fart. It's okay. Nothing too wild, but I'm trying to be more frugal. Yeah, I don't know, like, deli meat just hits different, you know, and it's like fresh carved or shaved or whatever off the thing. Did some T-Bell. Gonna do a pint of Ben and Jerry's. Ooh, what'd you go with? I'm a big fan of the Tonight dough. We had a Rallies around here, but it like closed. It closed and kind of bummed me out. I'm pretty sure that was like the nurse I took out earlier. Oh yeah, how's the Chicky Big Mac? So that's been on my radar. Yeah, they're not very sexy at all. I wrestled I reffed a match featuring one of these nurses and Froppy from My Hero Academia. It was unintentionally a bucket list match for me because I like doing like silly gimmick matches. So the gimmick was like no loud noises. So I was like doing the like beep beep, tiptoeing around because anytime I made noise, the nurse would come after me. Nurse came after commentary, the crowd, but Froppy got the victory. It's a little different. Oh, it's different than the McChicken. That was what I was really curious about. It was just gonna be, you know, like a McChicken with 2 McChickens with mac sauce, which like it wouldn't be bad. That's why I've always wanted to try like India McDonald's. I thought I remembered seeing it as a thing when I went to Canada. They also had like the quad Big Mac. All right, so now I can finally tempura. You're making me want to drive and grab one. When I worked at McDonald's, we made our own crazy food. Like, what was the wildest thing you made? Finally, progress. That should be a bonus, like a free crit. Whoa! I thought about doing anonymous followers. I haven't had an issue just yet. My thing about anonymous followers is occasionally I'll get like Needle Dick 420 or like some bad name where it's like, oh, hey, welcome to the stream. Oh, yeah, that's a bad name. So it's partially for that and partially for, like, folks like that are, like, work lurking, like, they came in with the raid and they're like, hey, or, like, you know, they just don't want to be perceived at the moment. So I look at it for those folks. Where they're like, hey, I'm just hanging out vibing, like, I don't want to draw any attention to myself. Yeah, it was a running joke here for a while. Like, we had a bunch of, like, not necessarily bad names. It'd be like Hog Cranker 69 and yeah, Mike Hockerts. That was one, but he turned out to be pretty cool. It was like all the kind of sus names turned out to be good for a while, and then someone broke the streak. Someone broke the streak, and I was like, ah, come on. I like vibing too. It's always appreciated. Like any folks like taking time out of their day to lurk my stuff, like, it helps out a ton. I'm trying to think of like other advice, like, you know, just like keep posting to your socials. Like Threads has introduced me to a lot of cool people. I'm getting pretty regular again on like TikTok, YouTube, etc. It felt like 1K was like a plateau for me. Yeah, like that. It was funny, like, because I think they're part of like Lost Sue's community. Or like they would do like what was like the comedy routine where you got like it's like the Japanese routine where like one guy says something contradictory and the other guy corrects him. They're kind of doing that routine, which it was funny for like 5 minutes, and then like it just kept being distracting. Mother's Day, I got one that wanted me to announce the name as it was Your Fat Moms. Wasn't bad, but not something I wanted to say. Yeah, fair. Yeah, you're the bot. No, you're the bot. Well, I had food. You would have food. And I was like, I trimmed my toenails, and they're like, yeah, you'd probably keep them in a jar for later. As I'm like, I don't know, like vibing with chat, talking about like, you know, how our weeks went. They're like, oh yeah, it reminds me of the time like I wore a cap full of mayonnaise. Yeah, you're a dummy. Why would you put a mayonnaise cap on? You should wear mayonnaise socks. Just like the most like, what the hell is going on here? Like, am I the only one that can see these chatters? I'm new to Twitter too, but I noticed you like my posts, so I appreciate it. The best I support is I stay on Twitch 24/7 and I guide raids, etc. Oh, that's awesome too. Yeah, having folks that are like, if they're trying to think of like, hey, who's like someone that would like fit the vibe, that's awesome too. Most of the time I just like go with like, all right, who's on for my stream teams, and then also seeing what they play, because like one of my near and dear friends on here is awesome and I love his content. However, like his channel is very like PG, which I get and I respect. You know, it's for like folks watching the VODs later. You know, it's like everyone in the family can listen in on them. Whereas like here we were talking about like hog cranking and fisting and stuff like that. So I'm like, I don't know about sending over my community. I've been reading, yeah. Or it's like, I love what you're doing, but it's kind of like having a few drinks and showing up to like a super formal event, you know? Hey, oh yeah, I'm all about the sus here, and I get it. Folks are like, yeah, sus is, you know, we're keeping it very PG or G. Straight up nurse pegging James. I mean, come on, yeah, you know? Pegging, James exploring weird holes. Alright, what's gonna jump out at me here? Hi, Hugo! I like the red-eyed meme. That's like the rest of the mods and myself are like, oh yeah, Hugo's been like an awesome community member and offered to pick up a hammer if need be. So it was like, all right, we'll badge you up. Borderline Elden Ring here with like all the blocking and parrying. Also, some group of D-gens you can find. Yeah, it's a pretty good group of D-gens. Like, we'll, you know, someone's having a bad day. Like, we'll offer support or distractions or advice. If you're here just to be sus too, like hell yeah. When I get clip shout out to love it, because some clips I have to explain. Like, yeah, I always give the forewarning where it's like, if your channel's like, you know, like PG or PG-13, maybe no clip shoutouts for me, because it's gonna roll the dice and it's gonna be the one where I'm like screaming fuck while I'm like frustrated at Sonic 06 or something, or just like someone slipping in and like clipping the most out of context thing, or it's like me drinking a bottle of water and be like, ha, I'm drinking piss tonight, chat. I don't mind it. It's like kind of gives folks like an idea of what they're in store for. I accepted long ago, like, I'm not necessarily going to be like every viewer or every streamer's cup of tea, and that's perfectly okay. And that's where I'm like, hey, if you don't like scary games, like if that's not your vibe, like, there's a lot of folks on like Floroma Town, Four Directions, etc., where they do more like Pokemon or more retro. I miss Sonic 06. You know, I actually played the fan remake, and it does the game justice. Against all odds. Against all odds. It was like, I was playing it, I'm like, what the hell? Like, this game actually rips. Community games with other streamers don't get super wild for me. Those are fun. Like Lethal Company with pals. Like if Twitch could work out maybe a couple things, and I added the feedback for it for like the shared chat, it would be awesome. That's like kind of the rule of thumb on like any of these platforms where they're like really nudging you, like, hey, we got this new feature they try out. We got this new feature you should try out. Generally, if they use it, I think it gives you an algorithm boost. Yeah, Barbie Horse Adventure 2. Not 3, but you know, 2. Two is like the Terminator 2 of the series. Yeah, it's like Aliens to like the rest of the franchise. I'm totally just making shit up. Lovely kitchen you got going on here. Got some molder remover. Yeah, Aliens walk so content warning could run. It's in the walls deep inside. The molder remover gets rid of it for a while, and the thing reappears in the same exact spots. We need to get in there, break it all down if we have to, and root it out. Remember to wash your hands. That includes you, too, monsters. Was that nurse powering up? Yeah. Like, the nurse is, like, channeling something. Can't be killing this town dirty hands yet. Old Eddie eating ice cream just straight from the tub. I'm gonna continue my lurk, by the way. Love the hair, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, it is... I sometimes braid it. But, when I put it down, it's like... You'll notice in my Be Right Back movies, it's kind of the evolution of my hair. It's gotten long. Occasionally I've gotten ding-dongs coming in here like, hey, are you wearing a wig? There we go. I'm hidden from the world now. Yeah, my shoulders are trash, so like... Yeah, self-grown wig, yep. It's like the Slipknot mask. Like, I shave this all off, and then every time before stream, I re-glue it to me. It's at that stage now where it's like, having to like dry it is kind of a whole ordeal now. Whereas before, it was just like, alright, yeah. It was like really short, it's like, just get a towel and I'm good to go. Yeah, it really does. Like, even now, like, I showered, like, 4 hours ago, and the part that was, like, up in a bun is still not, like, dry. I was told by Cass Dreams that, like, my hair smells wonderful, and that was, like, probably one of the best compliments I've heard. So I'm like, I try to do a good job of... You know, using nice shampoo and body wash and such. Yeah, also just finding hairs in, like, the most random of spots. Like, how did this hair manage to, like, get wound around my ding-dong? Or in my butt crack? Yeah, that's what I need. Oh, that was like right to the dome. Oh, so let me turn that TV off. I do remember there being kind of a very sus boss in this, in this hospital, so I'm saving all my shoddy rounds for that. Yeah! She's gonna come out of the TV. Peter, the deer is back! Oh. Okay, so it looks like it didn't check all of the restrooms, though. That's creepy. No more cockroaches. I must have moseyed on to another party. Minus the roach. It's a sausage party. Wait, since I unlocked this, is this gonna be like an alternate route? No, wait, we still got the shower room to explore. Yeah, time to get all sudsed up. Suds Mackenzie here. These things are like crimson heads. Yeah, Pyramid Head's gonna come in with one of them big suds, big sponge things. Help soak me up. Alright, something's creaking. Immediately don't like this. This case bears a disturbing similarity to the situation that took place in the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the consent of his remaining family. His condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. The administered medications paired with individual sessions with the psychologist and art therapy alleviated his avolition and anhedonia and social withdrawal. There's no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported one of his keys was missing. When they found him, it was already too late. Yikes! Okay. That was handgun ammo. I thought that was gonna be a sponge. Oh, okay. Even though they said like, hey, don't leave those things lying around. Dead body. Nope. I like one of these things are gonna be full of stuff. Oh, okay. I was like, all right, when's something gonna just fall out here? That scared me when it happened in the OG Silent Hill. Oh, speak of chuds. During the Invader Zim panel, one of the questions someone asked was like, was there an episode you guys got to make, wanted to make, but like due to budgets didn't happen? And Yonan wanted to do one where Dib thought Chud was a documentary and get like a lot of the original cast and crew on board for like voices and stuff. But I guess like Nickelodeon didn't greenlight it. Keypad, okay. Yeah, just thought Chud was a shoot. I keep saying it's because of Cyberpunk. I keep saying it because like in like a lot of leftist circles, that's kind of like shorthand for like, oh yeah, this person's a piece of shit. Yeah, the event. Yeah, it was like it was the first like found footage film. Oh! Someone making soup in here. Look at this photograph. They feed me garbage and rotting meat, crawling with maggots, thick with sinew. They make me bite down. The juice is red and yellow, hit the back of my throat. I choke and I gag and I vomit till my throat is sore. Aching, throbbing tube of flesh. I push it all out, but I can still taste it. I thought they were too. Oh, there's still more. They bathe me in filth and blood and piss and bile. They gently rub human waste all over my body. My skin itches, it peels off like wet paper. I beg them to stop, but they don't listen. And then they lock me up with him. He's always there. Closer each time, the rot, it comes with him. It goes within. It becomes me. Yep, I'm like, always check the back. In your head, they are fighting. So then we can go up to the exam room and get another thing figured out. Zombie, 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 hey, yeah, oh. Screw Leon, where's Mr. X? He can just like smash through stuff all Kool-Aid man. Like, I just need Pyramid Head like, James, you little stinker. You know, like that guy in the dog, or it's like the guy up top, like, oh, you. That would be a good fight. Someone probably simmed it already on YouTube. Oh no, we got fingies. I hate when the game just suddenly gets quiet like this. Then I'm like, okay, what's awaiting me? Four? Is that a 37? 43712? What? Oh, never mind. He wrote it down. Okay. 43712. He's like, I noticed you've been struggling with this puzzle. It's like Clippy. They just see each other and do the predator handshake. Yeah, yep. What is going on with this place? I don't like this. Ew. Can I clean the bracelet? That is not gumbo! What is wrong with you, Buddha? No, that's not a po' boy Sammy. It may be soupy, but do not besmirch the beautiful gumbo in this chat. So what happens when you take Miralax and sleep aids at the same time? Yeah, it's a race. The race is on, and here comes pride in the vile stretch. I hear a Pandora cat. My friend the Tinky Tabby. Oh, okay, I just did things in like a different order. This game is doing a terrible job of like letting me know like which windows are breakable. The others would just say "Daddy" real big over him. He is a big daddy. That's not where I need to be. That's where we wanna go. Way down to Kokomo. Check the toilets for more gumbo. It reminds me of like the running joke at this one promotion where they had set up some catering, but it was like a crock pot. It was like a crock pot plugged in like on top of the sinks next to a bunch of urinals. So everyone's like, oh no, yeah, I don't want to eat toilet beef. So we were joking like next time they run that place, it's gonna be like some toilet. There's gonna be like some toilet gumbo or toilet cheese fondue going on. Yeah, the bathroom catering. It's like there's gotta like that can't be the only place with an outlet. It's like why would you have pulled pork, you know, in the men's room? And it was like, you know, sure as shit, like the second time they had like, I don't know, like taco meat or something. They come in just as someone dropped a big grumper. Yeah, but like, not like, god damn it. Pulled pork in the men's room. Yeah, but you know, like, you pull your pork all you want, but like, you know, like, don't cross-contaminate the food too. I think that's what I was getting at. Cranked hog equal pulled pork. Especially at the saloon or Eagle, yep. Oh, that's right, I didn't explore this part. Another incident with 50. Got out of the pool, made a break for the garden, cut himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was still here. Completely manic, screaming, had the orderlies hold him down. Barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room for now, sedated. Ah, here's the drain. Hi, Mr. Magic Snacks. I'm liking the Hills of Silence a lot. Another hole for James to explore. Hey, Orange Guy. Shoo. Looks like there's a garden for us to explore. There's a hole. There's a goal. As long as I get the A-OK, it's all good. Let's see. I'm gonna pause here for a sec. I wanna run through your wicked garden. This time I know, like, I can't just... Can't just snipe them through the window. Oh, I thought that... I was like, okay, where's the other one? What the hell is it? Did I encounter an invisible one? Oh no. Alright, let's try this. James Meat Durden. Yeah, I know that's an option, but I want to save it for the boss. All right, where's arms and Arm and Hammer here? Yeah, this crew's a bunch of sweats. Whole lot of sweats out here tonight. Yeah, I don't need the biz. Oh, come on, really? On Christmas? It literally is a cage match. I don't know if it is Christmas. I just feel like being dramatic. There you go, Buddha. Big old vat of gumbo. You dive. I think that's split pea. You just dive in there and like, you know, float a little bit down and, you know, take a big gulp. Keep having soup until the pool's drained. That's a good question. You folk gumbo? You think gumbo, you should not fear the vaccine? Yeah. You're all covered from that. I was gonna say, I probably gotta drain this thing. I think I've made like some decent progress. It matches up with the probably like the hospital if you played the original. Gumbo, the people. Why do you think of that? Like row, fight the power. Oh God damn it, you shitty ballsack. Well, apparently they had to deal with this too. Medical tube so I can slurp up all that delicious gumbo out there. Yeah, now we can do fishing sim. Nora's smart enough adult. So it begins. Wait a minute, yeah, I can just go out this way now. Yeah. From... If I were to get a catheter, I think that'd be all she wrote for me. Just like, no thanks, nope. I think the mods added a rule that you guys have to settle it via trial by combat. Yeah, it's like corn. It's corn! You get your physical copy. Are you gonna dress up like Chun-Li for the occasion? Or maybe Cammy? This is Buddha in a Cammy cosplay. You know, it'll help you get immersed. We're cranking. Yeah, there you go. There's your inspiration. They can do it, so can you. First he needs his arcade stick. Then he needs like his warm-up hoagie. Which I get. You need those to be able to properly Street Fighter. There we go. There we got all these ding-dong bracelets. Alright, listen, Floppy, I don't have time for your nonsense. I do a solid Rufus cosplay, hell yeah. I just want Big Logan me to be like the Red Hat Pirates from One Piece. Or be like, I don't know, I'd be like maybe the really chill skeleton guy. Or are you gonna be the pumpkin bastard? You know, throughout the trail of whoever the pumpkin bastard of Anoka might be. If I would have got like if I would have qualified for a key, they would have sent me the deluxe. But I'm not there yet. No, not Pyramid Head Vibrator. The James Fleshlight. Yeah, not the Nurse Tenma egg. Good. Just trying to keep up with things. Oh, I feel that. Like, just like on the content side, from trying to get this to a point where I'm not just like eating into my savings every month. I was like, I've got a lot on my plate, so I'm like. Trying to keep it balanced. Like I've got a couple of articles I need to probably write up for level 1 gaming. I am winning, Elio, like all things considered, because we're closing in on 2K follows. Like, like I've kind of explained, like I'm not big on like celebrating my wins, even though folks say I should. But that's a pretty big milestone, because I was like. Maybe by like Native American Heritage Month we'll hit like 1,500. Every follow helps, chat, but Ref deserves every follow. Thank you. It's because you're a nice boy. I try to be. Try to cultivate like a pretty cool community. Yeah, not a jackass video. With my luck, like I'll end up getting like a wild like YouTube payout, and then they'll be like, "Yep, sorry, you just hit your limit. Now you gotta pay for insurance." All right, we're coming up on an ad break, so that's gonna be my cue to do a Be Right Back. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Look how long, yeah! It's gotten so long. Especially like the Be Right Back videos are just like a timeline, like one of those like, the YouTubers are like, I took a picture of myself every day for like a year, like those time-lapse things, that's what I was thinking of. Alright, there's gotta be an easy way to figure it out. Snagging aunties with that long hair, getting there. Getting there. It is getting to be cuffing season as we get. I don't even know if this winter is gonna be a cold one or not. Hey, do we gotta line them up? Yeah, I wanna try and figure this one out. Maybe order's important too. All right. Oh. I guess, yeah, we were right. Alright. Let's save. All this to just go see what that shit kid is up doing. What that shit kid is up to. Yeah, I started looking up a hint and I was like, here's the top one, and then I figured it out. Okay, we got a save button. Oh, one of these things, okay. How's the evening of silence going? Hey, how me talk yappe? It's going good. Trying to figure out these puzzles though, and I'm getting a little stuck. Oh, I think that was it. I feel like I need to take a screenshot of it. Oh yeah, the silence of the hills. Do you hear the hills of Clarice? These hills are made for silence, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these hills are gonna silent over you. Give a shout out to Darkly Choppy. These hills are made for fogging up to you. Just join the Indigi Horror Squad. Does a lot of similar games as me too, so that's pretty cool. And I remember seeing you around a lot in like Cousin Panda's chat and a few others. I was like, when I was getting to know Panda, I was like, oh shit, we're like cousins. I was like, cause Clark obviously is my like government name, but I was like, here's my government name, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, I know a whole bunch of your family.
Are you winning, son?
I think so. We just gotta figure out this. Puzzle here. H and then the 4 symbol. Yeah, these puzzles are puzzling. Circle, and then that one. I haven't run self-care, so I'd back up. Have you just tried solving it? You know, that's a good idea, Elio. No, I never thought to do that. Never crossed my mind. Yeah, did Buddha possess you? Consider this. Solve the puzzle. You know, I never thought about that. Like, holy shit, y'all. Did I push a button wrong? Sometimes the best advice is simplest. Yeah, you know, keep it simple. And it doesn't help that I got like streamer brain like real bad. Solve puzzles. Who'd have thunk it? I consider myself a smart guy. Yeah, I'm so fortunate. I don't know where I'd be without y'all. Wait, is that guy? Okay, is that? I was like, is that the devil horn one? No, that means like half the time like I get my words all wrong. I can't imagine this on nightmare difficulty. Could always walk away from the puzzle. Walk away from the town. I wish. We tried and I got in a trophy for just like, all right, I'm dipping out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a minute. Nine, 2, 4, 5, 7, 1. All right, so triangle guy. 9, 2, 4, 5, 7, 1. I was like typing down that thing in chat. Yeah, I didn't have my thing handy, so I just like typed a preview message in chat. Triangle, H, arrow. Oh, I'm god damn it. Okay, I see. Seven is the devil. Yeah, am I reading it like up and down? 9, 4, 5, 9, 4, 7, 2, 5, 1. We're gonna just brute force it. Alright, I think maybe now we got it. 9 4 7 If I'm supposed to like push that button, I would be so mad. Oh no, that resets. Okay. So which one did we put in? This H? Wait, do I actually just have to enter in all those numbers? Yeah, that's like too many symbols though. Oh, those numbers, okay. Alright. 9 2 4 5 7 There! Jesus. Their images became blurry, melting together. I can no longer tell. Not sure if I can do it. Maybe you can. So take you to where you need to be, though probably not the way you want to. Yeah, I was getting confused because I was trying to match up, like, the numbers on the map with rearranging the puzzle in the book. But we got there. No, that didn't come off brute at all. While you were saying that, I was like looking at like a screenshot of the solved puzzle. I was like, wait a minute. We had to move those things around. It might be. I mean, it could be that too. Luna does a great job of keeping me on task when I'm like really like struggling. It's always appreciated. Thank you. Okay, so oh, is this like the school where we screw around up here and end up in the nightmare world? Go through like a weird puzzle section. So this is already giving me vibes like Pyramid Head, or someone's gonna drop in and be like, hello! Okay, so like that's one place we can go. Rain, stared out the window all day, peacefully or nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. Still raining, talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. Rain again. Meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyways? Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. Maybe selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th. Doctor came in today. He said I'll be released soon. It's time to go home. I should be happy, but I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. Feels like something's about to happen, like the last gasp of air before the plunge. But deep down, I know it's too late to turn back. That was right? Yeah. I was like, alright, yeah. We'll probably end up going into... Ooh. That got me real good. Holy shit. Yeah, you just like choke slam me down the elevator shaft. I thought he threw me off when I went over the railing. So GG's game for switching out the jump scares. Oh wait, am I on the other side now? I don't think that was a nudge per se. Yeah, yeah, a little love choke. I wonder, can I still go up on the roof though and explore? Or is he gonna be like, nope, not this time? So there's like one or two things where I'm like, oh, it's locked. well played. Yeah, he blocked it. What does he have to do on the roof? He's like, leave me alone. I got my Pilates. Pull his pork. Nah, he's got Pilates class. Oh, okay, these are like the... So there's like 3 patients that were like deemed incurable. So, Laura gonna be in one of these rooms? Oh, I love that. I'm a hardcore going for the bit. I don't play League enough to really know too much about it. Besides, like, you know, like those are positions. I need like S'mores or someone in here to explain. Could you explain in Yakuza terms? She's gonna hit him with a frying pan.
Laura?
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura. Why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying.
Oh.
Sorry.
Fine, don't believe me. See if I care.
Hey!
Let go.
Sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But there's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
what is it?
A letter
A letter?
for Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
Oh, this is a trap. Yeah, the scary door. James, are you really this gullible?
You sure this is where you left it?
It's in the back. Behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here. Laura?
Haha!
Open the door, Laura.
Oh, come
I'm a
on!
liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
What's the magic word?
Laura!
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get me out of here, you little brat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Got him.
Please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See a fart face?
Laura!
Oh, come on, little shit. Yep, look at the ceiling. Ah! There we go. That is a fart face if I ever seen one. Hi, Bungie do the tree. Another IRL pal. You have a shout out. I was like, I didn't realize you. I know you'd mentioned streaming, but it was like when you followed me, I was like, oh yeah, you stream a lot too. Shouty to hottie time, indeed. You're gonna report your Riot account, Laura. You haven't streamed in over a year. Ah, okay. Are you gonna? Do you plan to return? I don't think I have the time. That's fair. Do I aim for like the hand? That kind of makes the most sense here. How is it crawling around? Coming out of my cage, and I've been doing just fine. Okay, yeah. It's not a shoddy battle yet. Unless I release it. The power of hatred. With like minimal hints, but it was a struggle bus for a moment. Oh! That's new. Do I gotta aim for its, you know, mouth thing? Duck! I gotta imagine that's like why there's drop ceiling. Yeah, hit it in the mouth OC, I guess. No, I don't want to read the map. I mean, unless I baited the monster. Oh, get away from me. Okay, let's keep running here. I'm gonna send this thing back to hell. Oh, is it? No, don't approach it. What is he just like gonna poke it with a stick? Oh! Oh. Oh, is this James being wheeled on a gurney?
James.
What is going on here?
James.
Is there like a wake up button? Press X to wake up. Holy shit. Oh, now we're... you smack the cutscene trigger. Yeah! You just had to bonk it enough time. You fall like a fart face. Yeah, I got... Got flashbanged. I like that it was just like, the chapter was just called like Nightmare Fuel. Oh, I love that. So like, just about out of shotgun shells. Got a little bit of ammo left. Can't even play the piano. Yeah, I don't need to use diesel or gasoline or whatever it was. I just need nightmare fuel. Initial symptoms, hyperfocus. Current diagnosis, they can be fixed. Recommendations, stop at nothing. No turning back now. Oh. Yeah. I just caught that. That little shit sent me into the nightmare realm. Just... Oh, of course, yeah, now we got evil versions of everything. This hospital! You know, once again, it's kind of a reoccurring theme with these streams. I don't think this hospital passed OSHA snuff here. I see those red squares in my restless dreams. Won't you show me the squares, James? Is he taking time to like mark the spots out? You had to grab popcorn? Ooh, what do you put on your popcorn? We took out the boss and now we're in Nightmare Land. I would not trust this elevator. See, now we gotta find like the H button or garlic powder, salt, and thyme. Ooh. Do the squares still red calories? Well, I'll be trying to like toss up at least like a jump scare compilation on YouTube. I'm like, by now I have a feeling most folks have gone like here's like the Silent Hill playthrough route. I have the stuff from Australia called chicken salt. It's supposed to be bomb on popcorn, but I'm too lazy to make microwave. Chicken salt makes it sound like it tastes like chicken in a biscuit. It's gonna be a severed head. You know what? One of these games needs to have a thing where it's like you solve all these puzzles and it's just a hand, it's just a mannequin hand with a middle finger. Not the forbidden dildo. Hey, you're just in time for the nightmare stuff, which is like where I'll really be getting scared. Yeah. You'll have to let them know that's where it turned up. Plenty of handgun ammo, but zilch for why is it bubbling? You got like a cauldron going on back there? Okay. Oh, nightmare mode nurse. Cool. Where's that asshole kid? The kid's probably hanging out, you know, laughing that she just about sent me to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, enemies with more health. Cool, cool. Is this gonna be the one jump scare? I'm bracing for one, and I forget if it's here or in another location. Good night, friends. Have Clark, and don't poop 'em. I read that correctly. Yeah, have some good dreams. Hopefully you don't wake up dreaming about the red room. I thought that was one of y'all like playing that music at first. That nurse just comboed me. I was like, damn, I didn't know nurses have combos now. Sure you can. Yeah, I almost got a flawless victory on me. Also, like, these noises are coming from my controller, and does a good job of kind of misdirecting me, so I'm not sure, like, where exactly everything's coming from. It would be nice if there was a way to, like, put these nurses down for good. Seems like I give them a little bit of a break and then they're right back to it. Never thought the controller speaker was more than a lame gimmick, but yeah, this game has made it. Made awesome use of it. That's one, if I'm not mistaken. Now it's like going for a decent amount of dollar dues. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna show you the nightmare nurse. Wide room, have to do siege tactics to clear things out. Yeah, I literally just like checking my 6, being like, clear. Oh yeah, even the fort now looks nightmarish. If I'm quiet, it's because I'm scared. Oh good, we got a clock. It's all about clocks here. It's real subtle, but I could also like hear like that humming still, like that. It's like so deep in the mix that I'm like half thinking I'm imagining it. Kool-Aid Man! Check my corners. Yep, I was hearing some breathing too. And the sound of remembrance. Oh, gotcha, okay. So we just unlocked a path. Oddly, like, this area seems a little more straightforward compared to like regular hospital. I just know like the lights kind of going like that to sign that there might be a monster. You've been watching me. So many pills he fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. Yeah, the Elden Ring boss door. Watch it go dark. I don't want to, though. That's like the thing. Oh, how many pills were in that? 5 pills. Or no, 6. Six pills. 2 blinks. No, it's not beer 30. 1 year, 6 pills, 2 blinks. Okay. Maybe that'll unlock something on our treasure box here. Oh, hi, blah, blah. That sure summoned the nurses. Okay, so what got unlocked? Two. Maybe just having that clock now on 2 means something. Oh! Oh, we're back to these. Now I really gotta, like, be mindful of my health. All the clock did was just wake up like every scary thing in this hospital. James is just exhausted. I'm like, I feel you, bro. I think it did. Alright, well, the red thing means it's kind of safe. Alright, let's do a save. Save and get myself a handful of chippies. 162. Oh, that, I like that one. I like that variant. It is fun memories. It's been a lot on this channel. Okay, so trying to see what that oh, god damn it! See, Jess is like, Jess manages to always get me with these jump scares. It's like unreal. Made me choke on my spit. How are you doing, Jess? Yeah, little Outlast trials. Yeah, let's check the scary hallway, see if anything new opened up. Just working and lurking a bit. Right on, right on. Hope working is going well for you. And I was pretty excited to, you know, be able to invite folks to join the Indigi Horror Squad. Have some new members to announce shortly. Oh! Yeah, they don't really do a good job of marking these. This game is amazing. It's like Resident Evil 4 Remake level for me. Okay, we got a normal nurse. And one of those little bastards. Man, really? I thought I was out of range. That'd be sick if it got like a Game Pass release. Alright, no more radio, good. Yeah, it's incredible. Like I said, I'll probably do a couple playthroughs because I want to try and get all the endings. I would just about give anything for health right now. Oh, Captain, my Captain, we are so back. Except I know as soon as I use this health, like something's gonna ambush me. There's been a couple things where I'm like, they could fix this, but I don't get all the people being dweebs online. I feel like they just aren't giving it a fair shot because it's a remake. Like the original is like just like this golden idol to them. Yeah, it's like when you're playing Bloodborne and they can detect you're going for a heal. Spent too long in the red squares. I think that's what did it. Or the Teletubby TVs. Okay, so where am I supposed to be pushing this thing? Like you're telling me I gotta wheel it like all the way out here? I don't think so. I don't think that's correct. It's like, I like retro games, but I'm not like a purist about it. I think like any chance like someone has to experience an awesome game like this is great. I just get mad when like something like Limited Run does like force scarcity for a cash grab. Like that cheeses me off a little bit. Exactly. I'm like, it could be much worse watching Blight Club where they played Alone in the Dark on the Wii and like all these cursed waggle mechanics. And it's like they literally got to the ending by accidentally waggling on the Wiimote and smashing a wall that probably no one would have guessed was smashable. Yeah, that's got me hyped for that now. Like, wasn't there another title? Oh, okay. I thought maybe it'd just be F is for fun because it was gonna be SpongeBob themed. He's there again, looking, staring, menacingly. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. Is that the Nightman? Bloated sorcerers are the bane of my existence. What's their gimmick? No one knows. I'm wondering what grabbing all these Polaroids does. Yeah, the breathing's like intensifying. Oh, and like, is it during like a platforming part? I've watched bits and pieces of like Dark Souls from hanging out in Keepy streams. Oh, as I get close to the bed, like the breathing intensifies. Gotcha. Also, if anyone needs to do post-stream stuff, like get a snack, self-care, hydrate, by all means. I make it look easy, sadly. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I'll make it look like impossible. Like, what are we doing here? I am... Like, we've got a lot of keepies that are able to do, like, no-hit runs, alternate controller runs, like... all these things I couldn't imagine doing, and here's me like, I got this under 3,000 deaths. Oh, there's shotgunning magic, okay. We got the ref, who's the most relatable. Oh, what's this gonna say? I thought it was gonna, like, start saying stuff. But I've debated doing theme build / run challenges. I liked Dark Massacre doing like Elden Ring only using the butt stomp run. I know High Dante tried an Elden Ring shield only run, but once he got to Melania, that kind of put a damper on things. There'll be no pain anymore. Oh, what is this, House of Leaves? That was like some... That was like some Alan Wake, like, just cranking at the typewriter. It's an awesome book. And like, that was like... I saw a couple of people get gifted that for anticipation of Alan Wake. There is a shield in Dark Souls 1 that does a lot of damage. I think I remember hearing about that. Do I gotta give myself shock treatment here? I found 0050 in the ECT room again. This time I checked he is not appointed for the treatment. How is it possible he got there all by himself, and how would he know how to turn the thing on? Somebody's gonna answer for this. So close. It'll happen. Has to. Yeah. It's probably gonna, like, all the barbed wire things are gonna, like, ensnare me. Yeah, Pinhead shows up. We've got such delights to show you. Okay, I don't need that for that, but... This has me feeling like the game Condemned Criminal Origins. Real underrated 360 game. Okay, it's a nurse. Oh no! I got like splash damage. No! Thankfully, this game does checkpoints. Pyramid Head will remember that. I also forget to do that, just in case there's like a find all documents trophy. I mean, like, all these games have like a variant of those. And then we just shotgun the nurses? Yeah, I was like, I felt that one in my soul. Alright, so are we just like tracing the electricity here? Oh. I feel like that part was for like a stealth run. I'm like, Mama didn't raise no weenie boy. We're gonna take them all out. Hey, it's like DBD. Yeah, I have a feeling that's probably real bad. Yeah. Nine, 6, 5, 3. That's a hell of a way to solve a puzzle. Did you see that? I was like trying to determine like if it should load in the nurse. Okay, so that one didn't work. Oh, yeah. That would explain why. 9659. Red room. Okay. So, probably follow this chain. James, it's called Silent Hill, not make a lot of noise hill. You are absolutely correct. Hi, Ashlyn. Welcome to the channel. Hope your evening's going well. I wonder if, because of the chain, it means the clock is reset. Chat, the sound of my ass cheeks. Yeah, I can't just clap in peace. It makes me wonder if that's like the same combination for like everything. So that was a little vague on what to do. Maybe I do need to just follow the other chain. Oh, there's some gumbo. In case Buddha's still hungry. Actually, no, this seems like a new area. Yeah. Yummy, yummy. Oh! Soup snack. Yeah, the soup's got a little goop to it.
You can do it! You can do it! You can do it!
You can do it.
Appreciate that.
You can do it! You can do it! You can do it!
Thank you for the encouragement. Yeah, it looks like a new area opened up. Either that or I managed to like completely miss this section. I don't know, some chains fell down. Stuff happened. Well, that time around it was easy. Alright, where's Legs McGee? Hello, nurse! Yeah, the Animaniacs pop out. Be pretty sweet. Ew! Someone left a number 3. Yeah, bubbling number 3. I was like, hey, I took out the nurse. Enough with the scary noises. I'm waiting to crawl under one of these things and then, like, Pyramid Head just picks me up. We still haven't backtracked to where Maria's resting. I'm also not sure if like I gotta assume like these items have some semblance of like RNG to them, where like the game's like, oh, okay, we've let them struggle enough. We'll throw you a bone. Huh, okay. I think it's like RE4 where it monitors how you... Yeah, I think it does. I think that's the deal. Okay, so basement's out. Listen, just once, I would like the bubbling to just turn off to be a band playing the Monster Mash. Sick opening riffs. Oh yeah, yeah, some Goo Goo Muck. That's a good shout. I enjoy me some cramps. Oh, how we dance, arms flailing, our bodies in perfect synchrony, and the music played, but in any dance there comes a time one must take the lead. The music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and then silence. The procedure? It's like they just wrapped him up in chains and threw him in an x-ray machine. What in the... Oh, checkpoints. do I have a seat here? Wave your hands in the air. An instrument for force. We'll call him for next week. It's making those noises, so I gotta... Oh, I don't like that. So it needs something in the eye and arm. I got a wig in the meal today. I put it on and realized that without the outfit I'm gonna be wearing, it's 100% a Karen wig. Oh no! Yeah, we can just pipe in this ambience. Would it be wearing the outfit completely changes it? I was just about to make a joke that like if you put on like heavy eyeliner, would that make it go from Karen to emo? Fair enough. Oh, I got it. You need an ink pouch to escape your enemies. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Whoop, 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 whoop. I do plan on wearing a lot of makeup with it. Hell yeah. I'm trying to think of like I've been half joking about it for a while, but I need to figure out how to do body paint and not like, you know, get paint everywhere, and do Muscle Man from Regular Show for my outfit. I'm like tentatively in Gainesville, but that's all gonna depend on cost of flights right now. And I'm also going to be hosting some tournaments, so I'm like, should probably Probably focus on those. I don't know, like in my 20s? Oh, come on, really? Nice try. I'm adding that to the list. Like when it comes to anime, I'm more like old school. Like I grew up on a lot of like the anime OVSs, like Ninja Scroll, Akira, Project Lily Cat, and then of course, you know, like Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball Z, Cowboy Bebop. So I'm still making my way around to newer anime. Maybe for Project Eiko. Whatever would be on the Sci-Fi Channel. Cowboy Bebop, yeah. Project Lily Cat was like this one that came on the Sci-Fi Channel. It was like a movie. It was basically like an anime ripoff of like The Thing or Alien. Yeah, cue up Greenbird. Big O, that is a deep cut. Yeah, a lot of Sci-Fi Channel, and then like whenever something would be on like Toonami. Samurai Warriors. I remember Samurai Pizza Cats, but not Samurai Warriors. It's like Samurai Pizza Cats was like, it came on at like a weird time slot for me, so it was like pretty much like if I was sick or school got out early. Really? That one didn't count? Oh, we got... I like that it's one, but it's still plural. Yeah, we should have learned from... You know, the attempt to take people out from behind the wall. Oh, that... Was that... I was like, wait a minute. We took the stairs up here, not sketchy ladder. One plural stairs and did system. Fair enough, fair enough. Gonna spew! Alright, nurse. Hive minds are one, but yeah, that's... That's where I'm like, fair enough. Oh, I saw that sneaky mannequin over on the side. I guess she's a wet nurse. Where's the button? Where's the button? I have that button for that occasion. I like that emote was like when the last Spider-Man movie dropped. I photoshopped myself as Doc Ock for a meme. I'm like, Peter, I've returned. If I had the... Oh! Hi! You gotta up your scare game. It's like the C team of mannequins. Peter, we gotta cook, Peter. If I was crafty enough to, like, you know, make the appendages that were movable and stuff, I'd definitely do a Doc Ock cosplay. I had someone for a hot minute in one Discord that made "Hello, Peter," their personality. Oh no. I mean, I suppose it's better than, you know, like, watching Drive once and making that their personality. I enjoyed watching, like, the green text memes for that. Key of Bliss! Oh! That's a lobotomy tool. I only remember that from The Boys. Advanced Spicy Hospital. So, like, 3 hours of the stream was me just, like, yapping and stumbling around. Which, I guess in all fairness, is a pretty standard stream. Good, you played a little Echoes of Wisdom, did a rift there, story progress, and back into Twilight, do another temple there, and more progression. My brain is wired. Yeah, it's like that, like, when you've achieved, like, another level of consciousness, and you got all, like, the orbs and stuff behind you. Likes cat. Singular. Yeah, you know, like, I like multiple cats. What kind of bases do you have? For the longest time, I had a Fender J-Bass 5-string. In my 20s, I played Music Man basses, but they're a little shoulder heavy. My shoulders are absolute trash. So, like, right now, because I haven't really gigged as much, I'm down to a G&L Telecaster and then a G&L semi-hollow bass. I do miss I do miss my jazz bass, but I was like back when I was doing, like, you know, 5-string metalcore, and I was like they're just kind of chilling there at the moment. I assume you play, and if so, what do you have? You used to play upright back in high school? Oh hell yeah! I bought an electric upright because, like, I took, like, a trip to Nashville. I almost bought, like, you know, like a standard upright, but I was like, that's $2,000, and I didn't really know at the time, like, how to, like, care for and maintain one of them. And I'm pretty sure the person trying to sell me it was trying to carny me. And they're like, oh yeah, like, this is my upright bass. I played in, like, one of Johnny Cash's bands. And I'm like, it's Nashville. Like, it's probably... It's like how here in Minneapolis, like, everyone has a Prince story. Hey, that's where I live. Well, Nashville area, okay. I have a Sinister Gates Schecter custom guitar I won in a radio contest. That's pretty sick. Especially if it's got, like, his EMGs. Yeah, I enjoyed Nashville and a bit of Memphis as well. Had to go to Memphis for the Peabody Hotel. That's like my goal when, you know, like, I'm, like, old and gray and not really refereeing or anything, is like, I want to be the duck master at the Peabody Hotel. Stage played and signed. You watched it played? Oh, hell yeah. Some of the best players, but never wanted to do concerts. Social anxiety kills me. Becoming a referee forced me to really confront social anxiety. It's a situation where, like, you're forced to fake it to make it. It's like early on, like, my first, like, I don't know, like 5-10 matches, when I went out there, like, hey, maybe don't break the rules. Like, I was like that. I was like, I felt like a rent-a-cop. Like, one. Like, the crowd ate me alive. It was kind of sink or swim. And then eventually I just, like, started to build up confidence. Ooh, I had to do public speaking every week to get over it, so I know what you mean. Yeah, it was just like, I don't know, like, would it be fair to say it was kind of like exposure therapy? It was like forcing me to like, all right, you're gonna get confident one way or another. I'm trying to think. I think I might have caught like OG Sevenfold, but I know I did catch him with like Mike Portnoy. No, I did. It was like one of their tours before that, and then, you know, after Rev passed, got to catch him with Mike Portnoy. Now if someone even looks at you the wrong way, it's like, it's on site. Yeah, y'all watched me grow from a boy man to a man boy before your eyes. I saw him with the first 3 drummers. Yeah, rest in peace to Rev. They're one of those bands where, like, I haven't kept up with too many of their new albums, but, like, I'll still go back to, like, maybe up until, like, Nightmare or Self-Titled, because I just have, like, so many memories tied to that era. Pridepalooza 2. Oh, hell yeah. It changed a lot. So Far Away is great. I really liked Fiction. That was like one of my favorite tunes. Their Diet Metallica. You know, I can at least respect them for, you know, getting the bag and chasing longevity. I feel bad. Did I just attack a nurse in the can? I did! I mean, it's more like a squatty potty. Lacuna Coil just announced a new album? Hell yeah! I think I caught them on tour with, might have been the new singer, gal from The Agonist. Yeah, that looked like one of those, toilets over in Asia where it's like a squatty potty. Your favorite band? I dig them. Okay, maybe it wasn't Lacuna Coil then. But I know I caught Lacuna Coil because it was like, let's see who was on that bill. I'm definitely mixing the two up. Lacuna Coil, Skyway, Minneapolis. Would it be... Lacuna is not... Lacuna redid Comely. Oh shit, Comely is yeah, I was like, whoa, who? Cause nah, okay. I'm trying to think, cause yeah, Concussion Brain is a thing. I know it was like one of those like bills where like Lacuna Coil's the headliner, and then they had like 20 local bands all, you know, trying to sell like pre-show tickets. I don't blame you. Yeah. Was she in Repo the Genetic Opera? No, I'm just like going into a Lacuna Coil deep dive. It was like back in the day, a friend would make me a lot of like goth and metal like CDs, so it'd be like Lacuna Coil, Jack Off Jill. What were some of the other like bands from that era? Sorry, I'm gonna get sidetracked trying to look it up. I'm pretty sure I caught Lacuna Coil because I think it was like Lacuna Coil and maybe Soulfly for the bill, and then a bunch of locals. So I'm probably mixing them up with the one band where, maybe it was The Agonist where. The Agonist, the singer of The Agonist ended up being a replacement singer for a band. Every toilet's got a bubbling number 3. I had to venture down that and just throw on some Lacuna Coil, stabbing westward. Yeah, Alyssa! Which band did she come from, or which one did she, like, join? Oh, she's an arch enemy, okay. So, thank you, because I've seen Arch Enemy. Maybe it was... Did they do, like, a dual tour? Where it was, like, Lacuna Coil, Arch Enemy, and some other bands? Blue Hair and Anger. She's... Epica's another band. Sorry, I tend to hyperfixate a lot on music, and you are like, firing off, like, core memories. Somewhere around like show like 2000, a lot of them started to blur together. I haven't been able to get out to as many concerts as I used to, but I went to like so many awesome ones, and yep, and abs. It's like, speaking of that era, one artist that did it for me was Brian Mokel of Placebo. I joke, like, between Placebo and Queen of the Damned, that was like my pansexual awakening. We didn't really find one. We've just been kind of wandering. Last year's your friend in this moment, Ice Nine Kills, Avatar. Oh, Avatar is cool. Buddy of mine used to do sound for them. I played with Ice Nine Kills before they really popped off. It was probably just around the time. What was the album after like Predator Becomes a Prey? It might have been that one or just after. You know, it was when they were touring on Predator Becomes a Prey, because then they did a tour right after on Every Trick in the Book. Yeah, Avatar is cool. Yeah, because one of my bands played with, I think it was like them, like Moths of Flames, and a couple others. Maybe I See Stars. No, I'm just like wandering around because I was like, hell yeah, music chat. But we are coming up on an ad quick, so I'm gonna do that quick. Yeah, you love to see it. You love to see good folks racking up wins. So there wasn't really a puzzle that we were going after. It was just like we were exploring. So I think I was just like, oh wait, there's a ladder I can climb down. Hell yeah, booty emote. Booty, booty, show me the booty. I always get that song stuck in my head when I'm on the cousin Shanna's channel. Maybe go up the ladder. If I can remember where it was. Show me the money. Come on, big money, no whammies. Snowhole's gonna start dreaming about that. What does Snowhole dream of when he goes to sleep to this stream? Does he dream of eating hoagie? Or all of our silly little memes? Yeah, I think I just hyper fixated on like, oh yeah, there's a ladder I can explore. Yeah, Google, can you play Firework by Katy Perry? He doesn't have Alexa, but he does have a Google Home that betrays him constantly. Hi, Mooney! Welcome in. I'm doing fantastic. How are you? Another Keepy pal popping through. I'm scared. I've been very confused, but we are getting through it. I wonder now if that's gonna. Okay, maybe I should explore room D3. And then we go down the ladder. I'm doing great. Stuff from dinner, and good job for getting through the spooks. You know, we were trying to fight through them. Pyramid Head definitely caught me off guard. Absolutely. Trying to make sure to always give love to keepies, any indigenous relatives pass through, and, you know, just any good buds. What'd you have for dinner? I just had deli sandwich because trying to cut back on all the door dashing and eat at home. Yeah, I'm loving it. Chicken, potatoes, and sweet corn. Ooh, like corn on the cob. That's like something my mom and I will just like go like. We can just get down on sweet corn. If I was ever in like a competitive eating contest, I think corn would be my thing. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we're on the first floor. We can maybe check over there. It's got the juice, it's got the juice. I hope the corn kid is doing well. That's kind of been the theme of this stream. We don't just unlocking core memories. Sato was reminding me of a bunch of bands I loved back in the day, and I'm like, now I need to like revisit them. Okay, so yeah, we're just basically going for a loop. But when I keep hearing that creepy sound, I'm thinking there's got to be something lurking around here. I don't know, it's tough out here in the Nightmare Dungeon. No, it's not Mary. Mary should probably get something figured out if that's her. It probably is like whoever took a number 3 in these toilets. Yeah, you're either a honk shoe, me, or bubbling and gurgling, I guess. Which, like, if you're bubbling and gurgling in your sleep, you may want to see a doctor, not like one of these Silent Hill doctors. Oh, yeah, Luna! One of my OG mods here suggested that one. It's like, oh, and like they made sure like I went in like uninitiated with like no idea what to expect. And I was like, oh, okay, it's just like a cutesy visual novel. And it wasn't. It got dark so quick. It was like immediately once I started seeing like, oh yeah, chat, we're gonna have some content warnings coming up. I really liked it too, and like, I still have that one song from the end, like as like a regular jam on my Spotify shuffle. I never got to play it on console. I was wondering like how they handled that. I was like waiting for Monica to like jump in the Discord. Do 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 do. You might know the one I'm thinking of. A previous partner had introduced me to, I think it was like Puella Magica Madoka. Like that one I really enjoyed. I need to finish Live in Abyss. Cause like some of the ones I like growing up were like Paranoia Agent. Like Junji Ito. You love Madoka Magica? Hell yeah! Yeah, I was like first episode. I was like, oh okay, this is like a cool magical girl show, and then I was like, oh, well then. And it's like I like, you know, like One Piece or like something where I could just like vibe and have it on in the background, but some of those shows like they just grab me a little more. Did I knock over a harmonica? Elfin Lied's another one I need to look up. When They Cried, another in Future Diary. I've been neglecting it for a minute, but I've been meaning to update my like anime reacts channel just as basically an excuse to finally get around to a lot of stuff I've been meaning to watch. One of my other mods, Levon, basically wants me to like do a Discord watch party for, I think it was it's the Blue something. It's the one with the bathtub. Perfect Blue and like Serial Experiments Lane. Evangelion's like my like all-time anime. I don't know why I awkward pause there. Okay, so now we just need to Neon Genesis Evangelion? I'm trying to think. You could probably watch I have 3 emotes. Oh hell yeah. Oh, Perfect Blue, okay. It gets referenced a lot. Like I remember like Requiem for a Dream when Jennifer Connelly's character is like, you know, lying in the bathtub underwater, like that's like a reference to it. And I mean, I don't know if it really counts as anime, but like big fan of Danganronpa. I was bummed that like I never got around to streaming those, but before I was a streamer, they were like one of my hyper fixations offline. Like a couple of my platinums are from them. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess like there's like Danganronpa and the animation, and one of them like doesn't even cover like events of the game, and still like, oh yeah, this is this helps add context going into the third game. Look at me getting into info dump mode. All right, that one's got a question mark, so maybe something happened in here now. Yeah, no info dumps or no info wars mode. Not a chud. I'm just like, okay, what else is there to explore? One of the last combinations. So I'm like, maybe the move here is just to follow that last chain. So I think I'm going about it backwards and assuming once a chain is off, that means like something else unlocked. As much as I'm enjoying the conversation, I must lyric and be responsible. Ugh. Have a good rest of the stream, dude, and good luck. Thank you so much for popping in. I enjoy lurking your streams, usually while I'm editing. But now I'll be sure to be like, oh hi, I'm popping on a lurk. Yep, it never ends. All right, yeah, let's try and follow this chain here. Like I had a good buddy of mine editing for a while, and then now that I made the jump to full-time content creation, I'm like, I gotta try and save money where I can. Well, it's like a lot more work on my end. But, you know, that's just the deal. And so that chain just, like, ends here. I guess, yeah, we haven't really... Haven't really explored much of the day room. There's 2 doors not checked. Director's office has one with... Ah! And maybe that opened up. Good eye. This is one where I'm like, maybe the yellow lines to note, like, which places you can and can't access would be awesome. Yeah, for real, it's like... It's just about to that point. That has a red line too, so. Back to the director's office. Part 99 is a speedrun. Yeah, when I finally know where to go. I'll try the elevator. Yeah, I guess we never did decide to check the garden. Nice garden we've got here. Yeah, just, you know, nice little patch of greenery. Let's see if there's something I missed, like a way to get into the pharmacy. No. Yeah, it's more like a putting green. And yeah, the water cups is a golf. No, I bet, yeah. I bet in that lockbox it's gonna just be the basement button. Alright, this is all confusing, and I'm sure I've probably unlocked routes to get to where I need to be. What is in M2 again? That's just like the pills and the clock. I'm assuming... There's probably like one last thing in there. I'm just like, I know part of this is just because I'm also getting a little tired. But I'm being stubborn about wanting to find this part. It's like, okay, we're kind of back to where we started, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm like, is it because the chains cause like some parts to like disappear? Is that why these pathways are kind of messed up? Looks like we used that on the lockbox. Yep, I grabbed that and used it. So I'm looking for the combination for the padlock. Almost like this whole time, like it's been around here somewhere. I feel like some of these areas got closed off on me. Carbon paper and examining room 3 found. No, we haven't even like gotten access over there yet. You went... I wonder if it's like something where like I died, so it didn't register. Chat. I don't want to sequence break anything here. Yep. Yeah, because Charlie XKC did a concert this afternoon. That's why I'm asking what you have. Gotcha. What would be the name of the memo? I thought it was because they didn't have the money to pay for it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be so mad if the... There it is. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure that chain was like closing off some of these areas. That's like 1, 6, 2, 2, I think. For fuck's sake, really? Is it gonna be the letter? Oh, the real treasure is the friends we made along the way. You know, fuck you, game. I gave 3 hours of my time for this. Oh, wait a minute. That's gonna be the basement button. It's a cool metaphor. yeah, that it is. It's gonna bite you. Okay, so we need some stuff for that. The futility of life. Go through all that just for nothing. And it's pretty much like Sisyphus and the boulder. Lady of the door. Yeah, hell yeah.
Everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment.
Is this gonna be Alan Wake 2?
Of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland.
Oh
James,
no.
are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town.
I was like, do I push the elevator buttons?
The road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Munson Street.
It's not Monson Street.
3, Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were
What is going on?
were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What
It's a game show, but I can't answer anything.
lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locane. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1, Miriam. 2, Heather. 3, Julia.
I think it's Miriam.
Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong. Well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye.
That was what the what the hell was that? Okay, yep. Could I just get normal like elevator music, not nightmare game show host? Oh yeah, I remember, but it was like all text or something. Or was there a voice actor? Okay, there's gonna be a dummy around here. Oh! Oh, that hurts. Welcome in, proper cactus. Like, have they even said, like, hello in this chat? Oh, yeah, mannequin jump scares. I was not expecting that. We spent so long just like roaming around. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. I looked. I was like, okay, I know who it is. It's a pal. All 3 shotgun shells. Right, and it's like most of the time they just pop in and like grab the redeems and they, that's it. Yeah. It's expired, lol. Yeah, it's like now that I kind of have an idea, like things to check for. It's like the worst game of like I'm on observation duty. Now they're getting now it's getting a little more challenging to get me with a good jump scare. It's like, okay, where are yous? Oh! I remember when I started off this hospital section thinking like, oh yeah, I've got like all these health potions. I am set for a while. And the game just gave me an evil laugh. Now look at us. It's forcing me to learn how to like parry attacks. Yeah. Not necessarily like a glow up, it's just James realizing he is a clown. I've got so far and tried so hard, but in the end, all my health items are gone. I tried to dodge, but that didn't work. I spent them all on you. Also, if anyone needs to raid and run or do any post-stream stuff, by all means. I know it's kind of getting to be DGen hours. Yeah, it's a living. Make sure you get a snack, hydrate, you know, do all that self-care. So we are exploring a creepy basement. Even though I've only had partial in-ring training, they used me in actual Battle Royale as a ref to win the match at the promotion I trained at. Hell yeah, there you go. You don't really have anything other, do anything other than throw the last guy out for their tertiary championship. Hell yeah, I mean, they still trusted you to, you know, do the thing. What?
James.
Mary! Oh. Maria, I thought...
Oh.
Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean,
Yeah.
anyway?
Yikes.
I was almost killed back there.
James, you fucked up.
In my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me.
Oh, this is so uncomfortable. Yeah, he went about it with like the worst choice of words.
So what about Laura? You found her?
She locked me out.
but
I had to
she
fight a
ran
boss.
away.
What? We have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before.
Seems like a lie.
I just feel sorry for her.
It seems like that
She's
doubt
so
from
lonely.
that one detective game. Press X to doubt.
I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, let's go look for her.
Yeah, there it is, LA Noir. Not to be confused with LA Guar. So, what, we take the elevator back up, put the ring on the fingy, and we're golden? Yeah, or the LA Lakers. Are they still in LA? I haven't really kept track of which sports teams have ended up where. I was like, I remember when the Seattle Supersonics were a thing, and now they're no more. It's like the 90s era sports, and that was pretty familiar, but yeah, anything newer, nope. Oh, okay, so this is the part that's like we didn't get around to. So, come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. All I know is Space Jam. And Charles Barkley, Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. Marie, hi. You mind? Thank you. I've always been pleasantly surprised, too, with Charles Barkley's takes.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain.
I don't think that's rain. Probably, like, it's all smoke and it's acid rain.
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you.
Yeah. Sorry.
James, you were so awkward. Holy shit. This is coming from me. Like, let me backtrack. I could have swore that door was open before. Let me in. That's definitely not a pool. Look at this photograph. They mustn't know. Never met a woman get so crazy over a man who she just met, who's still in love with his wife. Unless he made her up in his head. Like a manifestation of his, him missing his wife. James went to therapy, his game would be over in like a second. I always gotta check, just because that one part was like, press R to break walls, and it was like in the pool. Yeah, it wouldn't be filled with all these, like, symbolisms of, like, guilt and stuff that he's going through. In the world's,
Is that what I think it is?
What do you mean? What are you looking at? Oh. No, you're gonna awaken Dracula.
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me?
Yeah,
You're
you.
supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine.
She's gonna just get him, like, herself. Yeah, who else did I ask? Oh, God. It's Dracula.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Put a ring on it.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
Free merch. Always a silver lining. Patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. And what's the flip side say? Nothing. Yeah, even reading that out loud kind of, I don't know, it read a little weird for me. Alright, we're just about to another break. Another ad break, so I'm gonna save. Wait a minute. It's like I have been live now for about 7 hours. In lieu of taking a break, my friend Ghost, who I've not had a chance to raid, is playing Code Veronica. I think that would be sweet to pop into.